Hello, hello, hello. Ah, let's do it. It's 9 a.m. At least it's not 6. 12-hour stream! Exposed sin. Oh no. Scarlet Knight Gleaming Malice. Startle! We're in Anchorville, right? Oh shit, it's a blood moon.
My goodness, this is quite the feast you're treating me to, friends. Honestly, has me feeling a bit guilty. But this shellfish really is delicious, don't you think? And pairing it with a chilled white wine, perfection.
Woo. Aren't you supposed to be leaving soon? The last train to the capital leaves at 10:30 in Mr. Kofai. Anyway, setting aside all that stuff about your old haunts and the whereabouts of your super secret disciple, that's not super secret and, Basel? You said it was only coincidence that you came to Anchorville, but you're aware of a lot more than you're letting on, aren't you? Oh? According to our sources, you traveled to Edith the night before last, then made your way to Tharbad a few hours later. Then, after staying the night at the Zemuria Hotel, you arrived in Anchorville in the early evening to receive a physical at the hospital. That's quite the itinerary. Well, once you get to be a certain age, you grow a desire to explore new places, try new things. You understand me, right, Roaring Lion? Considering your fascination with those orbital bike contraptions, I mean. I suppose I do. It must have been why just looking at them wasn't enough to sate my interest anymore. Ah yes, the Men of Legend. Well, it's an honor to see you again, Mr. Kofai. I've been told you're acquainted with my mother as well, yes? Wait, seriously? That's right, much like the Roaring Lion here, I've known Dominique for decades. We came to know each other during the period of upheaval that followed after the Salt Pail. As comrades, yes, but also as enemies. We did indeed. I believe that was back when the Order of the Moonlight Horse was still active as well. Is this conversation actually going anywhere, or... Mr. Kofai, would you be willing to tell us what you can about the people calling themselves Vestiges? Really, anything at all would be more than helpful. I'm afraid I don't know any more about them than you do. That said, I have been sensing their presence these past few months. By way of the paradoxical phenomenon now manifesting in Zemuria, that is. Paradoxical phenomena? In Zemuria? You've perceived as much with your omniscient eye, I take it. I've heard about that. It's a step beyond the unclouded eye, right? A state of enlightenment which grants unobstructed sight and is only gained by becoming one with all of creation. Damn, we're really going there. Something along those lines, not a stage I'd recommend reaching personally. However, these paradoxical phenomena I mentioned, you know what it is I'm referring to, yes? Well, I mean, pretty much everything that's happened these past few days could fit that bill. The existence of that knockoff DJ cult, the replicas of the Genesis, those strange creatures too, and their ability to contaminate their surroundings. Kachor, Zet, and Ren seem to have an idea as to why that's happening, though. Is Katra aware that his grandmother did the big bad? We do, yes, but technology believed to be the cause is a bit futuristic, for lack of a better term. Oh, word. The advancements in science required to create such an invention rival even those deemed necessary for the invention of nuclear weapons. And unless there's some kind of big breakthrough in shard tech soon, what the hell are you guys even talking about? I know this tech talk's gonna go straight over my head, but why not try filling us in anyway?
What we're referring to is a technology from science fiction. One that most believe to be just that, fiction.
Oh no.
And given that its capacity for harm is on the same level of a nuclear weapon, there is plenty of cause for concern.
Oh no.
Scientists have spoken on its potential uses in the real world at academic conferences in the past. I believe they called them organic nanomachines.
Oh, okay. It's just nanomachines. Nanotech is fine. Organic nanomachines? Nano means really small, right? And the word organic on top of that. So they're machines that imitate cells then, is that right? Yes. They're supposed to be fully autonomous as well, and eerily enough, capable of propagation. Just to read it, however, this is only fictional technology at the moment. I mean, there's been ongoing research, yeah, but it's been largely theoretical in nature. Implementation is a long ways away. However, those executors, their ability to contaminate any living being they come across is almost like... So you think these organic nanomachines or whatever are what's causing the contamination, huh? The executors must be actual living things then, even though they look like they're made of metal. Those nanomachines must have been behind Jeffrey's whole deal too. Wait, hold on a sec. You're really saying these tiny machines could just multiply and infect whoever they come across? Honestly, it's all a bit hard to believe. I don't wish to speak out of turn, being a layman in the field, but such technology certainly would seem paradoxical. Yeah. After all, the executor left no trace of itself, including the severed arm that vanished like mist. Yes. If those creatures are using shard bodies, that would explain it, but that doesn't feel like the right answer. Right, whatever they're made of, I can say for sure it is in shards. Considering the way the arm fell to the ground, it definitely had the weight of something real. But if that's true, then why did it vanish? Ugh.
You've realized something else, haven't you, Spriggan? Particularly about the most paradoxical phenomenon brought about by the white devices.
Yep.
A phenomenon incompatible with the very laws of our world's reality. One that even the roaring lion and I failed to foresee.
Wait, really? Something only Van has managed to realize. Read my mind, why don't you? Just like your nosy disciples. Anyway, yeah, I think a certain condition of mind tipped me off, along with my sense of smell, of course. Paradoxical phenomenon compatible with the laws of reality. I'm guessing that that'd be...
The way those guys teleport. It ain't orbital phase shifting tech. And they aren't using Eastern Dwenja or the Society's translocation tricks either. At a glance, you'd assume they were just moving too fast for us to see, but they weren't. No, it may have only been for a fraction of a second, but for that brief moment in time, Ix, the vestiges, and the executors no longer existed in this world.
Yeah, what?
That includes both the higher dimensions and subspaces, such as rifts in the spirit path.
Wait a minute. You're not seriously saying...
Oh boy.
Given Mr. Arkwright's connections to said higher dimensions, I see no reason to question his assertion. Movement from one point in space-time to another that disregards the law of causality. In other words...
A space-time leap, no? Albeit done on an incredibly small scale.
Wait just a darn minute! This teleportation of theirs ignores the principle of mass conservation and the law of causality?
Oh boy!
Well, with that, I think I'll be taking my leave. No doubt Shizuna will be pleased to hear your revelations, and I believe I came to learn something of my own as well.
What?
Hey, hold on a sec.
Oh, you scoundrel. You only came to Anchorville to watch Van come to that very conclusion.
That's funny.
What?
Is that why you helped us in the hospital?
I get it now. Gotta say, that was pretty calculating of you, old-timer. Though seeing as you're Shizuna's master and all, I can't say I'm surprised.
The bit about getting a physical wasn't a lie, at least. And neither was the part about wanting to say my final farewell to the Roaring Lion. I'm glad it gave me the chance to meet you all.
What do you mean, final farewell?
In any event, allow me to thank you, Spriggan. I feel much more sure in which decisions I'd like to make in the future. Know that the malice crawling through this land has not disappeared, but if we support each other, we will endure. And if we endure, we are certain to meet again. Though as for when, I cannot say. I wish you well, Bergard. Give Dominique my regards, Chloe.
I'll be sure to. As soon as I can get in touch with you, that is.
Stay safe, friend. I know you're only acting with our future in mind. Before you leave, though, I've got one final question for you. Where are you headed?
East. A place you and your disciples are bound to as well.
Huh. Sheesh, between him and Gian, it's always the senior citizens, isn't it? He was different though, almost like he's gone beyond good and evil. I think I'm beginning to understand why they call him the Sword Hermit. Well, you can be safe in knowing that he isn't the type of man to be driven by worldly desires. I'm still questioning if he has worldly desires. He ever since we learned of him, he's always given that like ethereal like-ness. I'm curious what it is he seems to be relying on his disciples for, however. Feel kind of bad for him. Seriously, I'd take you over him any day, Master. Anyway, it sucks that he took advantage of us, but I think we learned a thing or two ourselves. Everyone's finished their meal, right? Are we ready to get going? Of course. Right, I suppose we do still have some unfinished business to attend to. Alerts from the risk management AI have been accumulating as well. It'd be wise to determine their cause. Considering Inspector Daswani is here, maybe we should ask if he knows anything.
Yo, Van. Heard things went to hell pretty fast, huh?
We just got to Anchorville, in case you're wondering. We're out eating by the riverside right now.
Great timing, we're just about to get moving. No rush on anything though, we'll be in touch as we make our way around town.
Cool. Then maybe we'll have a beer while we're...
We've got work to do too, Jack. No alcohol.
Well, can't let the gambling do show me up, now can I? Whatever you need, I'll be there to lend a helping hand. Thank you, Mirabelle. Any aid from our Duke would be much appreciated, yeah. Agreed, now let's take this opportunity to bring what these so-called vestiges are doing to light. Both of the net and in real life. Yeah, let's do this thing. We'll have those chuckleheads out of town before the clock even hits midnight. I wish you all success. Just be careful, alright? These are no normal enemies you're dealing with. Of course. Let's make sure we're well prepared before heading out, just in case. Let me van those to the terminal on the second floor of Siding Wood. Stay behind, all down the fort. Everyone else hit the streets and got to work. Even Ren is locked? What? That's funny. I should be surprised at so much of the food you're given how well known this place is around these parts. There's just so much going on. I'd love another serving of mussels and some white wine. I feel the same way. They have such a great selection of drinks to go with their meals. And we have plenty to complain about while we eat and drink away. Our company, the general manager, and I'd even love some tips on how to get Kasim to smile, Fairy. Is that what they call a relationship goal? Yes. A more funny one, but yes. You seem so busy, the work must really be piling up. Sorry, I'd love to let you two spend some time relaxed together, but you know how it goes. When words like organic nanomachines and space-time jumps are flying all over the place, duty calls. Yeah. Right you are, and seeing as the current threat level is unknown for some reason, we've also got to get a grip on the situation. You leave the orbital net to me, and I'll count on that nose of yours. I'll do my best to sniff up a lead. Why was Aaron the one doing sniffing? I've been sitting here a moment to ascertain why the threat levels are known. On everything on the orbital net. You'd better make use of that nose of yours in the meantime. Perhaps carrying the net for any leads with Mirabelle. Hopefully, when things die down, I'll be able to spend some quiet time with her. I mean, that's literally why I'm leaving you here.
Planner launched!
I love that.
Planner launched!
Oh. Okay, we'll do Fairy and Reset. Mostly because I feel bad for Reset. I have 3 points, I mean... Oh. Ooh, metallic red. If this was like black, I would just give it to, you know, those in need of glasses. You know, after the recent thing I just saw, I'm not comfortable buying blueberry juice. Urban Square. I had an everything bagel. I don't know what everything pizza is. Cream cheese everything bagel for lunch, along with some chicken. Okay.
Here's that premium item you had your eye on.
Oh, they're like Reen's glasses, but not. They're like a... Swin! They're Swin's glasses. Oh. There we go. I can't give it to Reen because I don't have a second one, but that's fine.
What would you like to order? All right, take care.
Did y'all enjoy the performance? Absolutely, the music was pleasant to the ear and made our meal that much more enjoyable. Yeah, it had a nice evening vibe to it, just like that magazine ad said. Hello! Please stop following and unfollowing. I'm good. How are you? Anyway, I can see why Chat Noir's live dinner show is so popular around here. I hear you guys spice things up with chants and songs whenever Dominique's around. Yeah, that's a once in a blue moon sort of deal, sadly, with how much she looks hopping from city to city. But if you're lucky enough to catch her singing, woo! Dang, her voice is so beautiful and serene. When I was a little girl, I really looked up to her, and even tried imitating her by singing on stage. Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, the closed door glory days of a washed up actress. Hey, don't be calling me washed up. I'll have you know I'm living out my glory days right now. Yeah, what? Still, there's no doubt you inherited your grandma's talent. You had a singing role in a musical film at one point, right? Zemuria, why don't you take the stage and show us what you can do? What? Ooh, that's a great idea. It's been so long since I've heard Judith sing. Now, hold on just a minute, everyone. Ooh, an A-list actress belting out of tune? This ought to be a doozy. Where the fuck did you two come from? They were literally just upstairs. I'd absolutely love to hear that as well. Chloe with the mic. Seriously, you two, Mom? Afraid so. Your honest is spoken. And it's your job to ensure they don't leave disappointed. That's what being an actress means, right? My day's been okay. It's like just barely started. It's only 9:30 here. Okay, fine, I get it. But the only chanson I can sing is Grammy's Autumn Knows, so that'll have to do, okay? Oh, I remember that one. I have to manage this is outside the scope of your contract with this establishment. So would you be opposed if I took the keys? Or took two of the keys? By all means, I'm perfectly happy sitting back and listening. Beauregard can play piano? Believe it or not, he apparently taught choir when he was part of the church. Sounds about right. Guess there's no way around it. I'll just have to knock your socks off like never before and do this old song from memory lane justice. Oh, please tell me she voice sings it. Robbed. We are robbed. Autumn knows Dominic Landstor's number from yesteryear. Compliment of Vanguard's delicate accompaniment, Judith performed it beautifully. Once they finished, fans group in the cafe regulars gave Judith and Vanguard a roaring round of applause. A roaring round of applause for the Roaring Lion? I still stumble over my words. Let's go! I'm enjoying this peaceful moment of respite to the fullest. Fan companies in their activities. Okay.
Alrighty.
Well, hello, Mr. Arkwright.
My apologies for being so late to call, but I've been informed that a rare attack to the Green Garden's 7th domain has been secured. Hey, don't worry about it. Your plates have been real full by the sound of things. I know neither of us can go into too much detail, but we've been pretty swamped ourselves. So yeah, probably better we make our real life business the priority anyway. I appreciate the understanding. That being said, the brunt of the actual work is done with the crossbow branch's assistance. Well, sure, but you've been pulling double duty in there and making tune-ups while also taking part in the recaptures. That's no small feat. Anyway, copy that on the 7th domain. Try not to let the pressure get to you, yeah? Thank you. You all take care as well. This was the end of the climax over there. I wonder if they even are right now, though. Come to think of it, that old sword hermit guy said he was heading east. The Grim Garden's 7th domain has been unlocked.
It's such a pretty night.
I still can't believe everything that happened back at the hospital.
I'd like to go check what Heiwa's doing to hold down the fort. Let's go take a peek.
Right. Let's
We
keep
have
our
all
guard
kinds
up.
of fresh vegetables. Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
We just bought perfume for Red, apparently.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I was like, what?
Search time.
Can I help you? Come again.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
All right. The Illuminati? The gasp. Okay. Oh, hey. Apparently we got one viewer on each of the 4 feeds going out. Let's go. Never had that happen. And that's about all as excited as I'll get for it. Because,
Come again.
I don't actually
Need
care.
any maintenance? I'm your gal.
View count. Ugh.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Is that Mare? We have Mare and Altera. I don't follow people, sorry. I only follow like family and close friends.
Don't worry.
Or celebrities that I need for YouTube.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Nothing personal.
Come again.
Official announcements have stated.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Now let's get back to the music.
How about don't blow my eardrums out?
Hello. Thank you.
Oh, what the?
Well. Alrighty.
Okay.
Weird. There seems to be an issue with my cap. Not my cap card, probably my GPU or something. Anyway. Oh, I've gotten all the items. Okay. In that case, I'll BRB, Niche calls, and then we will do the connection events. Don't do that. Coming in and spam bot following is just gonna get you blocked. My phone's still right next to me. Anyway.
Love me a sugar rush. Whew, I'm stuffed. All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
Prime Beast Flash. Oh. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Penne gratin.
See? I can cook too, you know.
You can?
Whew, I'm stuffed.
$169. Okay.
What's next?
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I'll treasure it.
I'll take that.
I feel a little guilty.
Well, if you insist.
I'll take good care of it.
Yeesh. Sorry for being so selfish when you're still open. Please, it's nothing. Orders have slowed down anyway. I prepared all the ingredients you asked for, so use them however you'd like. Thank you very much. Wow, these pistachios are super high quality. And look how many walnuts and hazelnuts there are. What was it I'm supposed to start with again? See, Umi always started with what? What's all this? Wait, are you making baklava? Oh, hi, Ben. You can tell? Pretty obvious, seeing as you've got nuts and everything you need to make pie crust. Farida? I had no idea. No idea that you could make baklava, the Central East famous traditional pastry. Princess Gita got me addicted a few months ago, and let me tell you, it's possible to track him down in the capital. Why didn't you tell me this sooner? How could you keep this from me? I wouldn't go as far as saying I can make it. I just used to help out a little back when Umi made some. When I thought back on it, I got the urge to try and make some myself. But I don't really know where to start without Umi. Mind if I help then? I've looked up recipes or cooking tips for it a bunch of times. Combine that with your memories and I bet we could take a decent stab at it. I'd love your help. Hell yeah, first we gotta do the prep. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised you know what you're doing, seeing as you helped out at home and all. Cooking it for real is a totally different beast. You're even doing the dough from scratch. That's how we always did it back home. In the Central East, making the dough for baklava is something we've got to learn for when we get married. When Umi got engaged to Abi, she practiced really hard. I guess now that you've finished your adornment ceremony, it's the perfect time for you to start practicing, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna grind these nuts. Thanks, the dough's nice and heavy now too. I'm gonna spread the ground nuts evenly on the dough. Put another layer of dough on top of that and cut into it. After we spread melted butter over the surface, we put it into the oven and get to work on the syrup while it cooks. There's so much to do. The oven, what's preheating? Calm down, Fairy. You've got to get your head in the game. This is just a trial we must overcome to attain the pinnacle of sweet flavor. Van, Fairy, what are you two doing in the kitchen? There we go. It should take around 20 minutes to bake. Wow, it really smells so good. It's not going to explode or anything, is it? No, it'll be fine. Thanks, Anya. It helps to have a pie pro in the kitchen. It's not exactly the same recipe, but I did bake with my mom all the time when I was little. Now, as the syrup finished boiling, this doesn't look like enough. You're imagining things. Just how much did you sample? Van disappeared. That's hilarious. Told you not to have too much. My bad, I'll make more. And finally, it's finished. We did it. Man, I want some baklava now. Wow, the pistachio smells so good. I can't believe I made something like this. It's your family's recipe, right? Doesn't it look just incredible, Van? Yeah, not often you get to have freshly baked baklava. No time like the present. Let's get everyone together and have ourselves a pastry party. Right! I'll prepare some tea. Soon they gathered all their friends and some local children, and everyone enjoyed some delicious baklava. So crunchy, all the crushed nuts packed inside are simply divine. But the true star is how the pistachio blends beautifully with the sweet syrup through the whole pastry. This right here is a true slice of the Central East, the stuff of legends. I'm glad you're all enjoying it, but even with Anya's helping out, it's definitely not as good as a real chef would make. Don't sell yourself short, Fairy. Even amateur cooking has its own sort of charm. Not to mention, the satisfaction of cooking it yourself is its own secret spice. Now then, have you collected your thoughts? I can't hide anything from you, can I? Umi once told me that baking can help you clear your mind. She was right. I think this helped me figure some things out. Is this about that soldier woman we fought earlier? Even if you put aside your unfamiliar equipment, it was clear she was really skilled. Maybe even as good as my brother. I can't imagine why a Jaeger would hide their face and name if they were that skilled. No one in the Red Constellation or Zephyr matches her description, that's for sure. And the one person who might have... And the one person who might have isn't with us anymore. Yeah, I had no idea someone like her existed. Someone with her skills. Someone who could devote themselves so much to their mission while still fighting fair. The world really is vast. And here I thought you were worried about her. Take it I'm off the mark? It's just, I learned all too well how important it is to think things through during the last incident. I'm not just going to suddenly be as strong as my brother or that soldier. So I've got to figure out how I'm going to fight when I next encounter her. I've been racking my brain about it this whole time. How am I going to bring all of my strength together to face her, my skills cultivated as a warrior of the Kruga? The new shard techniques I've been learning and all of my friends at Record Solutions. So you've been looking forward to this whole time. Might be a bit dangerous to have warfare on the brain while baking sweets though, if I'm being honest. I hope you didn't accidentally mix gunpowder into the dough or anything. give me a little more credit than that. I focus on what I was doing.
Of course, I am curious about that woman. About who she is. Still, that's not the most important thing. I can ask her all the questions I want after I've disarmed her. And that should help us learn more about the vestiges, too. Van? What's wrong? You're looking at me funny.
Nah, I just didn't expect this. I was thinking this back during your adornment ceremony too, but you've really grown up. And you got this far, not just because you're a warrior, because you walked your own path, Frida. Someone like me who works in the shadows and runs away from the things I need to face, you're a real inspiration.
I've still got a long way to go. I've got work to do if I want to be able to hold my head up high in front of my brother, Ubby, or that woman. I know all this stuff is still going on, but I hope you'll continue to look out for me.
Of course. I knew she was maturing, which has definitely surpassed my expectations. And by the way, I noticed you made a whole other massive baklava. Let's say we cut that one up too. It looks incredible.
Sorry, but I'm sending that one back to everyone in the Jaeger Corps. Chloe's already helped me arrange for it to be shipped.
Oh really? Wait. Didn't you say something about learning to make baklava being domestic training back in the Central East?
Yeah, that's right. But I didn't want it to show up unannounced, so I already got in touch with Ubby earlier on my...
Van Arkwright, I believe I already warned you.
Oh.
Am I to assume this is exactly what it looks like?
No. You move too fast. Isman managed to clear up the misunderstanding with Hassan, prolonging his life for another day. Then, after finishing his baklava, which tasted all the sweeter, he returned to work. Damn, we're gonna finish Van today. Oh. Ow, ow, ow.
Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
Wow. We finally hit the requires 2 portion of the of primes.
Love me a sugar rush.
Baby, nici cos. Alright, okay.
Have reached a fever pitch. Set for the same day is a celebratory gala at Eden City Hall. Ladies have been encountered one after another, with various foreign dignitaries among them.
Right. Here goes!
I'll take the lead.
The son of a, at this rate, they're going to hold me responsible for. Look, is this the front desk? What? She's still not back yet? With the way things are going. Hey, I know you're part of that idol group I saw in Edith. Alright, the one that just debuted Vega. I didn't realize you were in Inkerville. Just keep running into a bit of trouble. Who the hell are you? And just what do you think you're doing poking your nose where it doesn't belong? I'll say this once. Leave or else. Hold that thought. Huh? Well, you can trust these people. Additionally, they seem to be familiar with this city. I say we enlist their aid to find Rachel. Now, wait a moment here. You can't just decide that on your own. I think it's safe to assume this Rachel person is her partner. And if they ask us to find her, then we can also surmise she's unaccounted for. Sorry, it's a confidential matter. While it's true that we have a problem, we also have a company policy to uphold. Leaks spread like wildfire in this day and age, after all. Sure, that's fair, but still, we might be able to give you a hand. We're problem solvers from the capital. Arcade Solutions. I feel like I've heard that name before. That's not surprising. I'm sure it's made the rounds within the entertainment industry. We've been taking on several requests from Lexel Talent Agency. Alright, I heard about you from that film festival. He's like, wait a minute, you're those guys. Also, hold on a second. Actually, just filled up my chat thing with the bot follows earlier. They were at it for like 10 minutes. They actually made it so I have no chat messages anymore. That's actually gross. Anyway. I can no longer see my hello, hello, hello from earlier. There's no harm talking about it with us first. If nothing else, we're serious about keeping things on the down low. Okay, I'll trust you. Just please keep anything said here between us, okay? As you've already worked out, Yulia's partner Rachel has gone missing. Which is especially problematic considering we plan to put on a small-scale performance tonight. If worst comes to worst, we'll simply cancel it. Again, that's not a decision that's yours to make. But if something has happened to Rachel... I understand how you feel, but remember, it hasn't been that long since she disappeared. The chances of her getting into danger in a city like this is next to none. My dude, what? The chances of her being in danger are actually pretty fucking high, even in here. In Anchorville. Like, come on, man. Do your fucking job. It's like I wouldn't even consider that she could be in trouble. This guy's really grinding my gears. Is something going on? You look worried. Vega had a blue ribbon debut as Goodwill ambassadors for the space program. However, our plan shows and Edith were abruptly cancelled, and we were instead tasked with doing mini live tours in regional towns and cities. It's all with Yu's fault. Even though they're about to break up, the population skyrocketed all of a sudden. So the powers that be decided to change course. Oh? But they swapped our shows with Yu's. Vega and with you, one a rising star, the other in its death throes. Both belong to the same talent agency, and gathering their assignments are decided on by its higher-ups. Yeah, M's production is a major established player in the industry, with their specialty being in music. Their methods are cutthroat, but there's a reason they've been around the block for so long. Okay, I've got a feel for what's going on. Seems Rachel was none too pleased to be sent out to the boonies by her bosses. Yeah, once she said her piece, she ran off. That was about 2 hours ago. I think. She's always been the headstrong type, but I would have expected her to come back by now. It's nearly showtime too. What should we do? On one hand, it doesn't seem like there's anything bad that's happened. Yeah, but I can't help but be a little worried, especially after what happened at the hospital. I know what you mean. How about this? We can keep an eye out for your friend while we're doing our rounds with the city. We'll take on your request if you're cool with it. Of course, please find Rachel. She should be easy to pick out of a crowd with her striking blonde hair. Oh, and she should be wearing her stage outfit too. Well, we'll leave this to you. I guess we better get on it then. Why don't we start with the outdoor places that she might have dropped by?
Let's resolve this however we can.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. With tomorrow's manned rocket launch just around the corner, commemorative events held far and wide have reached a fever pitch. Set for the same day is a celebratory gala at Edith City Hall. Invitees have been entering Calvert one...
Right.
May I have a word?
Blonde girl in a stage outfit. Yeah, I saw her a little while ago. Right on the money. Any idea where she went? She went into the station looking really upset. And then she came back out sighing. Maybe she didn't have enough money? She sure is easy to read. It does cost quite a bit to get to the capital from here. What about after that? All I know is she was headed south, down Main Street. By the way, she had been staring at my side for the collab cocktail. It's like she was drawn to it. She didn't look like she wanted any attention, so I decided not to call out to her. Right, you should stand out like a sore thumb in a place like this wearing an outfit like that. I'd say we have a good idea where she headed next then. Right, she might be distracting herself from her troubles somewhere in the city. Makes sense to me. Let's set up any places selling booze. Right, let's go.
There are few men finer than General Hunt.
got a question for you.
The blonde haired girl stage outfit, the person from earlier then. So she did come here for a drink. I can't share any personal information, but I can tell you she drank like a sailor and had a litany of complaints. It seemed she'd only just come of age because she definitely wasn't used to alcohol. I did give her a few pointers on how to drink properly. I can picture that. Well, it sure sounds like she got drunk. I take it she left on her own after having her fill? Correct, she was fairly unsteady, but she managed to walk with no issues. I should warn you, she was a cranky drunk. Be careful. Thanks, you helped out a ton.
Excuse me?
Now you mention it. I was busy helping folks board the bus, but I do remember catching a whiff of alcohol when someone passed by. I bet you came from the underground bar. Would you happen to know where she went? Well, I didn't see her exactly, but I think she went south, so that'd be toward the highway. That's more than a little concerning. Gosh, I didn't even think about that. I did see some people head out along the highway for a walk, but it's the middle of the night. If we're lucky, she was just trying to sober up. If not, we'd better find her and fast. Oh boy.
Warning! A-level threat detected! Boost gauge fully replenished!
Oh shit, you're just idle, Jiggy. They'll be popular. But no, it was what? It was all you got to create a character and stuff. So annoying. I hate drunk speech so much. We're just gonna tour for a bit. Bish, please. I'm not an idiot. I'm not some starry-eyed puppet, you assholes. Holes. Screw that dirtbag producer. Next time we meet, I'm gonna shove him up his big fat ass. Two grilled chicken skewers and a veggie wrap. What a bunch of appetizers like you doing walking around on your own. Girl, what? Look, she's getting ambushed. Seems like her foul-mouthed shouts netted her a rowdy audience. We have to help her.
There are so many of them! Look out!
A boost would work here.
Keep it up! It's working!
Go all in on him!
Let's stay on the offensive. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
I've been saving this. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him.
Activating
Flames, give me power. Yeah! You're finished. Ignis, rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
That's how it goes.
Enemy suppressed. Good work, everyone. Who are you people? Archive Solutions at your service. You're Rachel, right? From the Auto Group Vega? I'm relieved to see you're safe from harm. Your partner and manager asked us to look for you. And here I was wondering how much of this running away business was just her being pissed off. I understand there are a lot of things you're unhappy with, but the highway is dangerous. Why don't we head back? No. You think I'm gonna do what those ungrateful little turds want me to? She's got quite the mouth on her for an idol. My whole life I dreamed of being a chansonnier. I graduated top of my class in the vocal arts department of my music school. And well, I did take dance classes too, so I can both sing and dance. I became an idol like they told me to, and I followed all their advice, like I should prioritize my charm and appearance over singing. But in the end, they didn't consider my needs and wants for even a second. It pissed me off just thinking about it. Have you ever told them to go fuck themselves? That's why I'm sabotaging this whole thing. I'm going to embarrass them big time. You do realize how unreasonable we sound, right? Oh. I want to do square so I can get more gray points, but it's a shame letting all your hard work go to waste. You've been doing so well. Huh? The idol genre is still pretty niche. With that in mind, I can't imagine it's easy getting up on that stage time and again, even if you are riding the wave of the space boom. Not to mention, you were almost certainly chosen in the first place because they recognize your talent. There's no way you could reach the top of your class in music school unless you were a really hard worker. Yeah. Sounds like there's a lot of stuff you're dissatisfied with, but the fact is, your success is something you achieved yourself. Even if someone stole your spotlight once or twice, knowing you guys, I think you have what it takes to steal it right back. Are you really gonna throw all that potential away? Well, I know I'm just lashing out and that I'm taking my anger out on them. The only way I can make up for this frustration is to keep pushing myself. But most importantly, I get that if I up and quit, then I'll be putting Yulia in a major bind. Does that mean... I guess I've got no choice but to go back? I feel like a major weight's been lifted off my shoulders, thanks a bunch. There's that smile, and a pretty damn good one too. Guess you're not a pro for nothing. Hey everybody. Hey everyone, you better set those hype thrusters to max. To celebrate Project Star Taker entering its final phase, we prepared a special show just for you. Last rendezvous. Such a funny word. So these are idols, huh? I'm digging it. They're so cute. Over here. Well, B, they actually pulled it off. Well, at least she's back on her feet again. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Thank you for bringing Rachel back. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Somebody need help? I hope I'll have you to turn to.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay, I can't choose law ever again. I say that, but we will be choosing law a lot.
Good stuff.
Aegis Omega. Omega. It's your Time Lord. All newspapers acquired. We'll get that too. Azure Sunray.
Another step up!
Getting this choreo down pat.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, what? BRB, Nature Calls, and I'm sorry, what? Apologies. I was talking for like a minute. I had some honey, you know, soothe the throat and whatnot. Oh, after this, it's the Grimgotten. Do you need something kind of busy right now? Your name's Marina, right? I'm from Arcade Solutions. So you're the fixers. I've heard a lot about you back in the capital to think you really did come to Anchorville. The Forest PD did mention you were from the capital. You're what, 14? You checked when the last train would be running, right? It doesn't matter. Besides, I can just get a place to stay for the night if I want. I've prepared the mirror for you already, so just shut up and take it. You want us to find your real family, right? It sounds like there's gotta be some sort of story behind that. What should we do? Okay. Well, we need the SP, so it's the bargaining points. Fine, but first I want you to give us the details. Your force review is a little sparse. Honestly, I'm not sure exactly what it is you want. Phew, alright then. My whole life, I've been living with parents I'm not related to. That's because someone at Anchorville Hospital made a mistake when I was born. What kind of mistake? It wasn't even uncovered until around the end of last year when my current parents got a note out of the blue. It said something to the effect of, your daughter isn't actually your daughter. Because of that mistake 14 years ago, I was taken home by the wrong family. And according to the documents I found in my parents' study last night, they were paid a hefty sum for damages too. You can't be serious. So it's a case where two children were born at the same hospital mistakenly swapped. I hear it used to happen on occasion before orbital and medical technology advanced. That must have been a shock. And not the slightest, actually. It was rather easy to accept. My parents have been kind of distant since the end of last year, after all. My mom's been particularly strict lately. Do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that. They've even gotten stricter about table manners, and just the other day, they told me my new curfew was at 4 o'clock. Can you believe that? They just don't love me anymore, now that they know I'm not their real daughter. That can't be true. Anyway, while I was feeling out of sorts, I got into a fight with my mom during breakfast over something stupid. So I jumped on the train to Anchorville and told myself I'd find my real family. I'm sure my real parents, who are actually related to me by blood, would treat me better. After looking around town all morning, I heard some rumors about your Forest BGs from local kids. Alright, I think I got the gist. It mostly fits the bill. You mean you'll help me look? Yeah, but first we have to verify whether or not there was even a mistake in the first place. By asking questions. Did babies really get swapped? How? Stuff like that. Of course it happened. The victim just told you as much. I even saw the documents with my own eyes. Sorry, but did you actually bring those documents with you? Even if you did, it'd still be a rather thorny problem. We'll have to be cautious as we investigate. And if you can verify your story, we'll still take into account the other family's current circumstances as well. We won't fulfill requests at the expense of someone else's happiness. That's just not what Forest BGs are for. Well, seeing as you've been acting on impulse, maybe it's time you calm down and leave the rest to us. Take this chance to think carefully about what you're hoping to get out of meeting your real family. A hug. No, seriously. Why not a hug? Who knows, you might even find yourself crying in a closet like someone I know. Oh, fine, whatever, I get it. I'll leave everything to you. Who cries in a closet? Why do I feel like she's done that? She cried in the woods! Oh, of sorts. Oh, whatever, I get it. I'll leave everything to you. The simply must be another girl my age somewhere in town. If you find her, you'd better listen to her story. Right, we'll keep that in mind. Talk about a spoiled brat. You can tell she's gotten what she wants her whole life. Guess no wonder she stopped trusting her parents as soon as they got a little strict. She does seem like a stubborn one. I doubt she'll go back to the capital until she's satisfied. Doesn't change anything though. Like I said, we need to start by finding out whether this switcheroo even happened. Probably shouldn't just go and ask the hospital, huh? Right, not while we're busy with the case. It'd probably be better to hold off until we verify the details. Sure would have been quite the scandal 14 years ago, even in a city like this. Which would mean a news outlet or even City Hall might know something. Right, let's start from there.
Time to solve some problems.
Oh my, we meet again. Seriously, you're still in Acreville after all that? I've got some time until the night train leaves for the capital, you see. Figured I'd check out one of the big films playing, so I could have something to talk about. Human Game and Cheer Star are both worth watching. Since they're showing Wolves Requiem, I should watch it. I missed it initially, you know. I've been mighty curious about Nina's performance in the leading role. It almost sounds like he's not talking about the movie. Just don't get so absorbed you end up missing your train. Human Game's the Squid Game one. What was Requiem? I said all I need to say tonight, and the rest is up to you. Dude, imagine someone going and collating every single NPC dialogue in this game. Like... He said he was going east, right? But Edith is southwest. So, that's not east. Now, of course, assuming he's going a long line to head east-east, he would have to stop by Anchorville. Not Anchorville. Edith. Assume the broken lines are train, and then the regular one is just, you know. Or its state, Crossbell, Erebonian Empire, and the Liberal Kingdom. Wait, pause. That means from Edith, you'd have to go to through Basel. That means Red has to go through Basel to get to where she needs to go. Assuming she's taking a train. Although I guess she could stop by Crossbow and, you know, see the Hayworths, you know.
Pardon me.
Where did you hear that story? I take it you know something about it? I figured a newsletter reporter might have the scoop. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go outside. 14 years ago, there was a mix-up at the hospital. Or so the rumors said late last year. They were doing the rounds even in newsletter. Word started getting around shortly after Icaville Hospital reopened. It had been closed due to nebulous circumstances. Oh, I did hear something about that place. Right, the former medical director had been arrested for ties to Almada. It sounds like a news agency knew about it. The mistake in question must have been discovered during the ensuing investigations and change in management. But you guys didn't report on the Mafia affiliation, did you? No, the authorities restricted our ability to publish any information about the arrest in order to avoid confusion. That was strictly about anything regarding the Mafia, mind you. We had planned to publish an article about the babies being swapped, but I recommended against it during an internal meeting. I didn't want to cause any undue stress to the families, who were no doubt already going through a lot emotionally. And here I thought it was your job to drag a story out for all it's worth. Please, we're not all like those reporters at BuzzRaider.
Those aren't reporters. Those are parasitic leeches that make parasitic leeches look symbiotic.
I still try to position myself as a righteous reporter, you know. Wait, isn't that a line from Sunshine Anyas? Did this reporter really serve as inspiration? Anyway, since we never did a report on it, I don't really know too much about it. Not about the families, not about the boy himself. Sorry, but I really don't have any leads to give you. Wait, boy. The person asked to look into this is a girl named Marina. Oh, is that right? From what we gathered, the baby who was swapped by mistake was definitely male. Another result, nearest jumbling records, I expect. In any case, the story may not be what you're looking for. Sorry to muddy the waters. Can't be helped. Appreciate you telling us about it. Gonna have to look for a different lead.
Oh, so it was a boy and a girl getting mixed up. That's even worse.
That was the best show ever.
Where the fuck is the front door? La Nuit Chat Noir.
Let's have a look.
There are few men finer than...
Beginning search.
Search time.
Got something to ask you.
Children we swap at birth here. Not that I've heard of it. You must have heard wrong. Or wait, you said it came to light late last year? Does that mean something to you? Well, I'm not sure if it's related. But around that time, a local family did reach out to us about making a change in the family register. Due to some personal circumstances, they said they might need to change their child's registration. At the time, they just wanted to know what the procedure for that might be. You think that's it? At the end of last year, that was the time when the mistake was reported. Sure is suspicious. The parents came a number of times. I remember that they always seemed rather pensive. After multiple discussions, they ultimately decided against making any changes. They wouldn't really give us any details, but in the end, they did seem relieved by their decision. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as they've had the kid for 14 years. It must have been distressing beyond words to be told suddenly that the child wasn't theirs. I bet it's the same for that girl Marina's household, too. Ahem, do you mean to say that the swapped child in question is a girl? Yes, wait. Did the family came for consultation have a boy? They sure did. I can't really tell you anything else, seeing as this pertains to our citizens' private information. But no matter how you think about it, mixing up a boy and girl would be difficult, don't you think? The family mentioned probably isn't related to your case. Oh, I was really hoping we'd found a lead. Sorry, I was hoping to pay you back for everything you did for us, too. You know, this might actually be useful.
Hard, not impossible.
So, what does all this mean exactly? Kinda surprising that both people we talked to said it was a boy that got swapped, not a girl. Yes, though we can't say for certain that their information is wholly accurate. So what does this mean then? We're gonna hit a roadblock if things keep going like this. Let's head back to our client and give him an interim report. Good idea. Let's head back to Marina. Oh. Oh. You know, there is a fix for this. But they're way too young for that fix. And that's just married the two off to each other. There.
Alrighty.
Good evening. Oh, you're the people staying at Chat Noir. So return, Spriggan. Wait, are they the Forest PG people keep hearing about? This mean you lost your acting job, Judith? As if. I'm just helping out some friends of mine. It seems like he's a local kid. What's the connection here? When I was asking around town, he's the one who turned me on to the Forest PG rumors. It seems he's gone out of his way to check up on me. I was worried, didn't know if the Forest PG people would be scary or not. But it looks like there was nothing to fear since you're all friends with Judith. Well, you came back, so you must have learned something, right? Yes, but there's something that's bothering us. Do you have time to talk right now? Yes, and I've already explained the situation to you, UD, so you can tell us both. What? That doesn't make the least bit of sense. We've been gathering info and listening to the local rumors, and it does seem like some babies got mixed up. But two sources have claimed it was a boy who got swapped. No way, what are you even saying? That's simply possible, I mean... Yeah, normally something like this would be impossible. But if we set normal aside, then maybe... Huh? A boy and a girl? Anyone could tell the difference between a boy and a girl. But there's no evidence that that wasn't the case. Such a mix-up is certainly inconceivable. But right now, it would be better to take everything at face value rather than stick to preconceptions. It's impossible! But that's what happened. Oh no. It seems like you've had trouble finding a family with a girl your age too, right? Maybe looking at this under the assumption that a boy and a girl were swapped could turn up new leads. Wow, you fixers are really something. I think we're starting to get an idea of what's going on. Why don't we head to the hospital next? Good idea. We might be able to learn something with the new info we've got. Can you please wait a little longer? We'll definitely get to the bottom of this, of course. What you do next is entirely up to you. Fine, I'll leave it to you. I have to figure out what I'm going to do when I actually meet my parents anyway. He's hiding something. Wait, her story. Anyway, good luck, you guys. So... he's the other kid. I can't believe a baby boy and girl got swapped by accident. I need to think long and hard about what I want to do when I meet my real parents. You gotta think about if you want to meet them.
This isn't the right way.
Other districts? The fuck? Aswani! Where are you?
Now where?
Officers? Leave no stone unturned. They must be involved in the incident in the capital. Go, let's wrap this investigation up tonight so the medical staff can resume their duties tomorrow morning. Sir, yes, sir! Hard at work as always, eh, Inspector Daswani? Oh, it's you. I heard the report. Sounds like you had a rough go of it today. You did good thinking on your feet in an unexpected crisis. Wait. Do they have ear doctors here? Because I swear I heard genuine praise from the hard-ass police officer. What? Who open sourced what? Oh. Some shit. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Who are we calling the hard ass? Don't get me wrong. I still think the old adage, where there's a spring and there's trouble, rings true. That said, I always give credit where it's due. You cast a light on those hiding in the dark and kept the collateral damage to a minimum. Well, the guild's timely aid helped out a bit with that second part. How's the investigation coming along? Are people always this brazen, requesting confidential info like it's nothing? Fine, I'll tell you, but only because you're a related party. You were gonna tell us no matter what. Regarding the doctor, he's already been taken into custody, and we're in the middle of questioning him. He still isn't in his right state of mind, so it may take time before we get to the truth of the matter. However, he noted the medical director's daily behavior as one of the reasons he got in contact with the AD group. We'll look into every possible lead, including his connection with the former management that was in collusion with Almada. I knew it. Between that and the underground facility, it seems like the shadows cast by the Mafia still linger. And to no one's surprise, the only ones looking into this are the police inspector and his men. That's right, from the track record of late, I suspect the CID will stay well out of the matter. Given the incident's scope and background, we did report suspicions into the Special Investigations Department. But I'm not holding my breath. Feels like they're just going, no matter how much crap it's the fan. Well, no point chasing rainbows, we'll just have to make do with who's around. Speaking for myself here, I'm just relieved we've got you here, Inspector. Let's say we scratch each other's backs for old time's sake. With the situation as it is, I'm afraid I don't have much choice. If you learn anything, let me know immediately. And don't even think of keeping anything from me, you hear? Loud and clear.
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
You know Shizuna? He taught her. Oh, it's you. We've been carrying out our own investigations in the hospital. Particularly the guild's been taking the lead on looking through the underground facility and cleaning up the monsters down there. I guess you guys deserve some credit for finding the place first. Hey, you bracers taking over the investigation, making sure the place is safe is a big help for us, you know. We picked up on a few suspicious threads since then. Seems like there's a lot going on behind the scenes. Slagger cases, makes me sing Spider-Man. Yeah, thanks to all of you taking over here, we've been able to follow up on clues elsewhere. We were talking with that old timer, right? Yun, the sword hermit or something like that. If possible, we'd also like to hear what he had to say at some point. But for now, there are still plenty of leads for us to gather at the hospital. We'll handle the rest of the investigation here and share our findings later. The fact that Alvis is now chill with us is the greatest of character developments. For the underground facility, the younger two, Gray and Ange, took point. I went down there with them and we made quick work of the monsters and found some evidence that had been overlooked. Those two have really improved a lot. It was the right choice to bring them along. I'm curious, can I go into the underground room?
Not this way.
Wow. It's open, but they're not letting us in. Oh man. Hold on. Where's my mouse? Oh. Oh. Okay, I did not expect that to be so perfectly placed. Gotta go to the VIP ward all along. And all I could do was that desire to cover things up that delayed the crimes being committed there from being discovered. Yes, speaking of someone who works there, it's quite embarrassing. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Everyone at the hospital, doctors and nurses are all sincerely dedicated to the patients. I'm sure even Dr. Grant had his reasons for going down the path he did. Don't worry, I'm not under the assumption that everyone at the hospital is some kind of villain. On the contrary, I'm grateful how much you're all cooperating with the investigation. That's a relief to hear. For my part, recognize that, given what happened here, the hospital does bear some responsibility. For the sake of the patients, we'd like to avoid suspending services if possible, though. That's not something I can decide on my own. Rest assured, the department will do its best to handle things appropriately. Anyway. I was born in the Republic where my parents immigrated from that area, yes. I get it. The sense of relief you get when you happen to run into a fellow Central Easterner, especially a minority as rare as ours. Who could have thought an incident like this would lead to me meeting a fellow countryman? But thinking about it, with your back, it must have been a serious uphill battle to make it all the way through the ranks to Inspector. Well, I won't deny there were struggles along the way, but at the end of the day, my current position is just the result of all the work I've put in. I imagine it's the same for you. I'm glad to see you doing good work here as the doctor. And they both seem to be in high spirits. I imagine so. It's not every day you run into someone with Southern Central East lineage. They're pretty rare. Meeting a fellow countryman lift anyone's spirits. So used to getting scowls from the guy, it's good to see him happy for a change. I got sidetracked there. Now, let me ask again. What instances would there be here at this hospital where a doctor would have contact with an outside organization?
Pardon me.
Huh? I didn't know about that. That's confidential information. Everyone not directly involved is sworn to secrecy. We've only been going off of bits and pieces of hearsay. But judging by your action, there really was a baby switcheroo here at the hospital. So you tried to straighten me out? I didn't realize I was talking to a scoundrel. Nah, you're overselling him. You may say he's a hard-boiled, back-alley bad boy, but he's nothing more than a big softy. Hey, we are involved, actually. Marina asked us to look into this issue. She stumbled on this by accident and has been deeply troubled by it ever since. We won't make this information public, nor will we use it for nefarious purposes, so can't you please tell us the details? I suppose I don't have a choice, especially if it's to her benefit. They saw one down 14 years ago, long before I was assigned to this hospital. The hospital was investigated due to the former management being in cahoots with the Mafia, which is related to the Dr. Grant incident. Yeah, we're the one who revealed him to be who he is. was during this investigation that I uncovered the data regarding the mistake in question. And that mistake is the mix-up with Marina, right? So just how did a boy and a girl get swapped? I was in disbelief myself when I found out to think such a sloppy medical practitioner might still be employed. As it turns out, there's an issue with the ultrasound machine, which meant the sex of the babies couldn't be determined until birth. On top of that, the fathers were absent for the births due to work, and the mothers had been unconscious at the time of delivery. And finally, there was a power outage as a result of old infrastructure leading to these infants having their tech swapped by accident. Bro, what? The level of hoops that they jumped through. The whole ordeal was just one coincidence after another. That said, it is without doubt the fault of this hospital. How horrible, even if former management is to blame. I think someone realized this screw up eventually and decided to cover it up. When I discovered this at the end of last year, I immediately contacted the families and had them come here to talk things over. As you can imagine, both sets of parents were flabbergasted. They took their time to mull things over. And in the end, they both said that their child was their child, regardless of blood. We compensated both families and proposed that we hold a press conference to make the situation public. However, the parents all decided they would rather prioritize the mental health and well-being of their children above all else. Wait. Oh boy. That's why the information has been kept confidential, and why it has been kept a secret from the children for the time being. The families are open to come up with a way to overcome this together when it comes time to tell the children. I can't believe it. In other words, they were prepared to lie. And not for their own benefit, like I did. It was so they could protect the family bonds they forged over the last 14 years. That takes some real strength. Yes. Thank you for sharing, Dr. Hussein. And now I know the truth behind the mix-up. We need to think carefully about how to share this with the client, if we do at all. Yeah, imagine how confused Rena will be when she finds out the truth. So your parents, your biological parents don't want you. Is not a statement we can make. But it is hilariously accurate. Thank you for thinking of her. I think we're pretty easily narrow down who the other family is. You're right. Of course, the doctor couldn't share any more personal information. But if the boy was born the same day as Marina, then we just need to ask her when she was born. Right, then we know when the boy was born too. It seems like we're on the right track. Now we just gotta figure out what to do from here. Let's check in with the kid and see what she wants. Yeah, let's head back over there. We never asked. Elvis! I do love how, like, we go from, I don't like this guy to, oh, yeah, this guy's pretty chill. So fast in this game. And then you have Rufus, who I hated for 4 games. Ooh, can I? Wow, what the fuck was the point of rendering characters inside? Everyone, so have you returned? Well, learn anything? Oh yeah, a whole lot in fact, but we'll keep the report simple. I explained that both families had met at the end of last year and what they had mutually decided. We've got a lead on who the other family is, but we'll be holding on to that for now. Whether or not we share depends on you, so have you cooled off a bit? Yes, thanks to you. I do want to meet them. My birth family. I've come this far after all. I think you're ready to handle it the way you are now. Then we'll need to look into who the boy's family is carefully. Yep, and your birthday is the hint. Turns out the babies that got mixed up were born on the same day. Huh? I see. I guess that is what happened. What are you on about? Actually, I told you the details while we were waiting for you. I thought maybe he'd be able to think of something that could help me find my family. And I told him my birthday was on November 10th. I said that my birthday was also November 10th. It's pretty surprising to find out we were born the same day. Oh boy, I called it. I called it. Huh? Huh? My mom should be coming home from work soon. I'm sure she won't mind. If it's okay, could you come with me? I'm home. Oh, are you back already? Oh, come home. Oh, my. Hello. Welcome, Marina. I'm very happy to meet you. When I met your parents, we showed each other the pictures, so I knew what you looked like. I see. So you knew too, Yudi? Well, I never expected something like this. You know, my idea about how to sweep the whole switch up under the rug in like the cleanest way possible might actually happen now, considering they are friends. Okay. But I did think you've been acting strange since the end of last year. Sometimes you'd act like you were hiding something and go somewhere without telling me. It must have been to meet with Rita's mom to talk, huh? Then you've been meeting with my parents. It's sometimes leaving me to go somewhere, even if I asked, they'd never tell me where they went. It's true. We have been meeting for some time ever since we met last year. I'm sorry, Yudi, and Marina too, that I couldn't say anything. Really, I had no idea how to handle this. During her discussions at the hospital, the idea of exchanging families did come up, but it's okay, Mom. I was really surprised when I learned about all of this. But even if we aren't related by blood, you're still my mom. Yeah. Yudi. You're really something, Yudi. I didn't think about what my parents were going through at all, and kept getting into fights with them. Compared to you, No, nothing that happened is your fault. Just okay. What are you doing here? She only just arrived a moment ago after driving here from the capital. Anyway, just before you left, I asked you I'd look through the paperwork about the mix-up. I thought you might come here, so I asked if I could wait for you. I'm so sorry. Ever since I found out about the mix-up, I felt so conflicted. Knowing we aren't technically related, I want to sweet boy Yudi is, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't be nice to you just because you're not my own flesh and blood. Oh. This woman fucked up. It's all her fault. I just didn't know how to handle my feelings. That's why I lashed out at you. Think just how much I've hurt you. No, Mom, it's okay. I was just acting spoiled and selfish. I didn't know how you felt or that you had been lying for my sake. Only now do I understand how hard that must have been. I mean, I'm not good at expressing myself, just like you. I mean, that's nature versus nurture for you. We're pretty blessed, Yudi. We both have two real families after all. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. I mean, you could make it one family in 4+ years. Would that half the blessing, or still have both, or still have double the blessing? Now there's food for thought. We love you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy for you both. I mean, it sure seemed like this would be a problem without a solution. Honestly, I had no idea how things would end up. Me neither. I'm glad we got to see this. It just goes to show that stuff like sharing blood doesn't mean a damn thing. That is because your family is your bond, not your blood. Spider-Man! Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever the Spider-Man does. And whoever this is. Whew. Where the fuck is my controller? Chat, I lost my controller. Oh, found it. It seems like everyone's been able to accept the truth too. I mean, I am so flustered by all of this. What our families decide to do next is kind of up in the air too. Now we both know the truth, we're all going to have to talk together about what to do. Yeah, I think that'll be for the best. Well, I'm sure there will be a lot to work through. But as long as you watch out for each other, things will work out. I'm just in shock that the family that runs the general store, who I've known for so long, has had all of this going on. But I guess we can call that case closed. I'm really glad I posted that for SPG. Thank you so much for your help today. I'd like to say thank you as well.
Another request complete.
Mira deposit confirmed.
It can't go up anymore. Alright. All's well that ends well. Such a late hour. In case you think nothing of it, it's thanks to you I got the chance I was looking for. So late, why don't you stay the night? Great idea, talk a whole bunch over dinner. That sounds lovely, maybe we can discuss what's to come. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. that sounds like private talk. That sounds like private talk I don't need to hear. Oh, we gotta talk to Jack and Hal and the Bracer Guild first. Okay. The backup's arrived and they're already on the move. Even if it won't be until tomorrow, it's reassuring that you're coming as well. I truly appreciate it. I guess that takes care of that, huh? In that case, we just have to hold down the fort until then. Though now that means Edith's going to be undermanned during a critical time. Yes, Hazel and Jin have already discussed that particular issue with me. It may create a temporary delay in response times, but I don't think we need to worry about the capital. For real? Well, that's a relief. Well, there were a few conditions that came with this exchange, but as the saying goes, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Hey, sorry to bother Jin like this. I was hoping we could do a little info swap. I know secret keeping here. Said the ultimate keeper of secrets. Ah! Wait, aren't you one of the bracers from Edith? Yeah, the ongoing crisis in Graville, they sent me here as backup. In my case, I'm on loan from the Longley branch, but I was originally meant to help the Edith folks. That's not important though. I heard you exposed the dirty little secret tucked away in the hospital's underground, Spriggan. I imagine you must have a great deal of interesting things to share, given your recent trials. Be all happy to listen to anything you're willing to tell me, and I can offer some of our own info in return. You first, my guy. And that about sums up what happened in the belly of the underground facility. Oh hey, we got Avengers too. And what looks to be Cyclops. Though, FYI, the whole organic nanomachine bit is still just a working theory at this point. Well, that helps put a few things in perspective. Appreciate you informing us of this, Mr. Arkwright. As for us, we're currently summoning the most proficient bracers from the capital and other places. Our joint investigation with the police regarding the hospital is also making headway, and the police are also calling in considerable reinforcements. Now that we've confirmed that group is operating in the city, so I'm surprised the police are gearing up big time. Wow, allocating so many resources to this is a fairly momentous decision. But wait, wasn't support being sent to the capital from here just a few days ago? I can't believe you'd bring so many bracers here at a time like this. Don't worry, I don't believe there's any need for concern. In any event, the guild is making the final deployment preparations in advance of the launch tomorrow. Timing on many things appears to be lining up quite well. Huh? Either way, since we can't rely on Jen, I think this is the best contingency plan we've got. Wait. What's going on with Jen? Is he occupied with something? I don't have the full story myself, just a few bits and pieces. We only know that Guild HQ and Limon decided to send him elsewhere. I imagine he's en route to his destination as we speak. That means Elaine's the only well-known bracer in Edith right now. Maybe these are the conditions of the exchange Delgado mentioned a minute ago? Okay, cool. Thanks for bringing us up to speed. Seems like there'll be a lot of familiar faces among the fresh batch of bracers that's on the way. That'll make things easier. It's true that you guys have come in clutch for everyone in atypical scenarios like this one. In that way, I'm glad we have you here to lend us a hand, and a fist or two if need be. Not to mention your invaluable intelligence. To that end, you have our thanks for what you've given us today. I apologize that we cannot offer something of equivalent value in return. Nah, getting the lowdown of the guild situation is a fair trade. Looking forward to doing business with you in the future, Mr. Former A-Ranker. Hey, got here before you, man. It's a chronic shame this place doesn't serve alcohol. Oh no, whatever we do. Anyway, how's it going, you guys? Thanks for making the trek from Tharbad. I was pretty surprised hearing you two are coming all the way out here. What? You squander all your mirror at Tharbad's casino and come to beg for more? I'm not that shameless. Ugh, cheeky little. We stumbled upon some fascinating pieces of intel fresh off the grapevine in Tharbad. Let's hear it. So there's a strong possibility the agave we found underneath the hospital sent from Tharbad after all. Yeah, the likelihood is pretty high. A little while ago we got word that an unmarked shipment was sent from somewhere around the Tharbad area via a roundabout route. It was also thoroughly covered up. We have no idea what was even in the shipment, let alone who sent it. We had our feelers out because of an unrelated investigation, so it's just a coincidence that we happened to pick up on this. Still, I can't believe it was connected to that AD group. I know, and somehow it got boosted by the white replica too. Turned back to green after everything was said and done, but I never thought it could do something like that. If only we could have relayed this to you sooner. No, even if we had. Seems like there's something else that's bugging you guys. You could say that. But that agave was apparently something Armada ferreted out and used for their own nefarious ends. The CID and Alzheimer's royal family thoroughly suppressed reports on the discovery of the drug's ingredients. But these people know of it and are using it like Armada did. Just who the hell are these people? You know what? That's a good point. How do they know about it? I feel like those masked people know way more about what's going on behind the scenes than they should. Incidentally, drug refinement and ingredient extraction aren't easy processes to replicate. But clearly they have some means of accomplishing it. They definitely have some backdoor dealings going on, that's for sure. You guys look like you're ready to go in on the action. Mind if we rely on those keen informant senses of yours? Anytime, you can leave it to us. We've heard about what you guys are looking into too. We'll also be sharing what we learned with Brahmadi as we continue investigating stuff on our end. If you catch anything in our net, we'll be sure to share the spoils. Shortly afterwards. Van, your Zyphus rigging. Why does it sound so weird though? Looks like two people are trying to call me at the same time. Marduk and Jack, huh? The rest answer both at once.
Sup, Van? Wait, we call you at the same time as Marduk or something?
Yes.
Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
You two do quick work. We've been doing some digging around on our end, too.
I fear it may be unwise to communicate our findings over Zypha, however.
Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
La Nuit de Chat Noir. It's the name on the sign. It should give us a good chance to compare notes too. Alright, sounds like a plan. We'll meet up when we're ready for a break. Feel free to head over before us. Got it. Think I'll just stop by Shino's to grab a mojito before. Get a move on already. She's got him well trained, I see. Never a dull moment with those two. Anyway, you'll probably find us on the first floor. When you get here, need to refuel, you know. We'll be ready to brief you as soon as you arrive. Sounds good. Thanks, you guys. I don't want to do 7 just yet.
Alrighty.
All right, we'll skip it. Mostly because I very much doubt there's like a flag for it. So I'll be RB, make your calls, and then we'll yeah. Low. 3 hours. Okay. We still got another 10,000 or so. We're gonna invite the guild and the inspector too. Fawn also might be involved, but it's a bit hard to get a read on what's happening in Tharbad. Guess it did sound like he'd be here till tomorrow though. Maybe I'll ask Aaron and update him on the situation.
I see. So they intend to drive in linchpins, do they? I suppose it's a fine enough plan. However, there's yet one, no, two remaining. We'll have to see just how things progress from here. I'll be taking my leave from here, however. After all, I've an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple.
The express train to Edith will be arriving
He who
momentarily.
resists his shackles
Those without a
and the
ticket,
heirs of
please
fate
proceed to
that
the
walk
nearest
alongside
ticket
him,
window.
may light illuminate your chosen path.
So that's the deal. I had a feeling that might have been the case with how many people came, Fawn included. I wonder if Heiwa is preparing for something to happen in the city. Yeah, I think there's no question about that. We confirmed the situation in Longport thanks to Brahmati, and it does appear to be connected to their activities here. But what they're trying to accomplish is anyone's guess. Considering Heiwa was involved in yesterday's mess too, maybe it has something to do with your case. Could be, but until I know what relationship that martial artist jackass has with Heiwa, I can't say for sure. If we were to gain some understanding of Heiwa's intentions, could we not narrow the field regarding what areas they were searching? I'm certain we can. Whatever it is they're preparing for, there must be a starting point. Right, although it did take some time due to the bogus info that Instigator guy planted. With some help from Brahmati, we've eliminated any dumb locations from the equation. And we've got it down to 2 spots. Their data mostly matches up with the conclusions Marduk's AI arrived at, so I'd say it's credible enough. Though we don't have the results of the threat level evaluation just yet. You see, can't help but wonder why it's taking so long to calculate that. Still, if we've narrowed down the hideout's location, at least we can take control. We take action, sorry. They're here. Please come in. Alright then. Daswani! Oh hey, did the police and the guild learn anything new? Afraid not. There hasn't been much progress on our end. We just came to keep you in the loop on what's going on. We're keeping in the loop. Nothing has happened. I will say my cough is getting better. It was gone for like a day. The police requested assistance from the CID, but to no one's surprise, they turned it down. Police reinforcements are limited to those currently arriving on the scene, and communication with other government entities is non-existent. That's why we're focusing our investigation on the items that were confiscated at the hospital. Gotcha. I think the CID is due for a rebrand. They ought to swap the C and D, you know. Hey! To better reflect their image. Really, Van? Really? Ugh. I mean, I agree, but still. I wonder if we'll have this game finished by the time Ordeal Call comes out. Because if it does, we could stream that. Even though Costil 1's supposed to be next. At least they sent you, despite it being so late in the game. I assume Legato has filled you in to some extent on the situation. Lane's supposed to arrive at some point too, but it may take a bit before she gets here. Oh yeah? Happy to hear she's joining the fun parade. Still, we don't know what's going to happen or when, so we can't just sit on our hands waiting for her. Additionally, I went to City Hall with the Guild earlier to talk with the city departments. I asked for their help in combing a wide area of the city for leads on those vestiges. That said, I'm guessing you didn't find anything unusual about City Hall? Wait, what? I know you briefly touched on this a moment ago, regarding those two potential hideouts. Could one of them be City Hall? Yeah, our AI, Jack, and Al pinpointed that as the front runner. Seriously? There? I didn't find that place even the slightest bit suspicious when we stopped by earlier. Don't look at me, I'm just a messenger gal. With all the uncertain variables, there's a chance the calculations are off. Okay, what's the second possibility? That would be the Anchorville Logistics Center. We and Marduk are in agreement there. Whoo, boy. Battle, 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 battle. There's like 12,000 battles. Okay. It's a facility on the outskirts of town, but it's managed by a major logistics company. Always a large number of people working there. It might seem like an odd choice for a hiding spot, but we think that also makes it an effective cover. Indeed. That makes sense, especially when you factor in how easy it would be for malefactors to slip in amongst the swaths of employees. A genie mail? What? I have to imagine that high head count is byproduct of the increased distribution needs required by the launch. Maybe the people being controlled are staking in by hiding in those huge trucks. That possibility completely passed me by. Unfortunately, we'll need a warrant to enter the premises. Then let's get on that right away. Then we'll split into groups and check. The hell? They must be reacting to something. The time was nearly simultaneous with that of the Genesis and their replicas' reactions. Mirabelle, do you see this? Sure do. The AI's risk calculations for each area are fluctuating like crazy. No mistaking it. Right now, the place with the highest value is the logistics center. Everyone look, the laptop. What the? Greetings, Arkwright Solutions. Say the thing.
Hey there, Arkwright. Still got the nose of a stray dog, eh? Fat lot of good it must be doing for you, though. I mean, given all the help you had to ask for.
If he's managed to sniff out the location of tonight's banquet, perhaps I should extend an invitation as a reward. Not only to the shackled Spriggan, but to the red-haired whelp and all his friends as well.
Okay.
Now, I've prepared a little something I like to call Scarlet Night for you all. Let's see if you survive long enough to join us. Have fun wandering the blood-soaked streets, chumps.
I hate you.
Was that?
Did he say something about a redhead?
They don't know how to hack, do they? Oh, don't tell me they got into Marduk's systems!
One of them was that martial artist from the Memorial Park. That one with the blue mask is new, though.
Everyone saw where they were, correct?
Yes, the Alba Company's logistics center on the outskirts of town.
Alright, let's go.
Was that footage from an orbital drone? And that red haze at the end?
I think he called it Scarlet Night. Wait, what?
Why are they glowing red? It started while we were watching that video.
Something's coming.
The moon.
Red mist? No. Looks more like fog.
That wasn't from the outskirts. Whatever it is, it's inside the town.
Contaminated monsters! They're in range of our sensors!
You've got to be kidding me.
This is an act of terrorism.
Everyone already heads out.
Oh.
The fog is spreading.
Regina, where are you? Yeah, let's split into groups.
Deswana here. Anchorville PD. Prioritize the evacuation of all residents. You're permitted to use shotguns on any beast you come across. Just be sure to keep civilians away from the line of fire.
I'm going on ahead. Cover the other side for me.
Those men at the logistics center must be the source of all of this. I'll leave it to you to decide on how to get there.
All right. We'll be in touch once we get a better handle on the situation.
Wow, okay.
I'll lend you as much support as I can.
Go fight! Oh.
Whoa! Are these orbital drones?
Doesn't matter what they are, as long as they can help.
This one is like, I don't give a shit what they are. I just need the help.
What are we doing, Van?
The shortest route to the logistics center seems to be through the exit near the cathedral.
Let's do a sweep of the city first. Anyone needs backup, we'll give it to them.
Okay.
Then, once the guild and the police look like they can stand on their own, we'll head straight to the logistics center.
There's 4 battles that are in blue.
Come on! We should help evacuate any civilians we come across as well.
Yep.
Jack, take the pickup around the city. Should be able to give you a quick assessment of things.
Got it. I'll tell my contacts to look out for you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Just give us a call if you need the truck, all right?
Mom, if you come across anyone who's missed the chance to evacuate, tell them to shelter in the cafe.
Right. Leave it to me.
My drones will be right behind you. You guys got this.
Thank you, Mirabelle. We'll do our best.
All right, let's get moving!
Damn, is it hard to see anything. Mist's gotta be covering the entire city. Move, people. And make sure we've got a record so we can get our paycheck for it.
For real? Are you still trying to make yourself out to look like some kind of edgy bad guy?
He just means we shouldn't let anything slip through the cracks.
Somebody gets it. Now let's go.
So...
Well...
Wah! No, please. Oh wait, why have you forsaken me? Look, is anybody want? I'll give every man on my name. Just spare me. Guess this guy didn't evacuate in time. Move behind us and head to the hotel. Now, let's make quick work of them. Peel, move to intercept.
Give me your worst. Go on.
Bear witness to me. That life may shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Boost gauge limit broken. Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go all in on him!
Time to go all out! Let's stay on the offensive.
Initializing drive.
Time to go all out!
Attack their weakness with an art.
It's time!
Activating drive.
You'll pay for that!
He canceled my arts.
Time to go all
Go
out!
full throttle! ZOC, activate!
Let's stay on the offensive. Keep it up! It's working! Time to go all out!
Certain arts will work better.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh!
Certain arts will work better. Initiating drive.
Eat this!
Oh, help! It's time!
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Go all in on him!
Activating drive.
Go all in on him!
Activating shard command.
Thank
Saving my thanks. Let's stay on the offensive.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Got you covered!
By the heavens! Pierce!
My chance!
Time to go all out!
Eat this!
Oh, help!
Whoever summoned all these damn hellspawn has got a date with my fist. What kind of monster would let these things loose in the city? If the situation continues along its present course, the damage may well exceed that of the Blacklight District. At least the guild and the police were able to minimize the casualties thanks to their swift response. Anyway, I'm not picking up any sense of other monsters around here, so let's move on.
Let's have a look.
Give me your worst.
Let's do it.
Activating skill.
Now! At your service. Now! Here! You won't get away with And yes! Van! It's time!
Shard boost opportunity available.
Time to go all out!
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating Glorious Guard.
Oh!
Go all in on him.
Come, Potter Mutter.
Double Buster Cannon!
No, Potter Mutter.
Okay.
Give me your worst.
Now!
You'll pay for that.
Easy target! An opening!
We're done!
I won't stop here.
I love it. The Gerber Garden's gone.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Van, focus.
Activating shards!
Got your back!
A boost would work here.
Route them out! Let's stay on the offensive. Zypher, activate!
Got your back!
There!
I got you covered!
Now then.
Let's end this!
Go all in on him.
Zypher, activate.
There! I'll
We got the
support
crit!
you.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm not done yet! I've plenty of...
Alright, now that we've got this one.
A crimson barrier? I think I recognize the spiritual signature.
It would appear to have been created by talismans. Let's approach from the west.
Ah, these things are tough, but we can still beat them. Let's do this, Regina!
Right. We can't afford to lose here!
We're backing you up. Ah, you okay? Sorry to steal the spotlight out from under you. Trust me, you can have it. Give us a hand, everyone. He's like, in this instance, you can have it. Of course, we'll beat these guys in one go. I mean...
Time for you to focus.
That cannot, in fact, be arranged.
Yeah! Following up! That'll cost you!
Sucker!
Ren! There!
Drown. Oh god, you're okay. Looks like I found myself in your debt once again. Don't fret over it. Long as you return the favor eventually, we're good. So, you're protecting the bank, right? Yeah, the guild members split up to assist with the evacuation efforts. Shaoling's group is working with some locals to get evacuees from their homes and other establishments to safety. Oh, thank goodness. The Kowloon Bank should be well equipped to handle crises like this, so I'm sure they'll be fine for a while, that said. I don't see Fawn or any other HAOA members around. Yeah, it seems like they vanished around when this all started going down. They left behind a short message saying the building can be used as an evacuation shelter. Hey! We got permission from the owners, that's all we need! What the fuck's going on YouTube? Okay. Ah! One of my friends uploaded. Fair enough. Wait, does that mean they left? Well, I know they're the types to do things as they see fit. But in any event, we have more pressing concerns at the moment. They can do their thing and we'll do ours. So mind if we leave this area to you? Of course. Once all the evacuees are safe, we'll do another round of the city to make sure no one is left behind. Find out what's going on here and let me know. And don't do anything reckless, you hear me? Yeah, I got it. Or not, maybe it's still here. Interesting, it should be closed off. How am I kidding? If we can go into the Gringaten, then we're gonna go and before the final battle. That's an S-craft right there.
Steady your aim, men. You must prevent them from entering City Hall at all costs.
But it's back there, they just keep coming. What's your belly aching, officer? Oh no, I'm out of ammo. The van comes in and one-shots it. No. Made it in the nick of time. We're backing you up, Inspector. Appreciate the assistance. Everyone fall back and regroup. Yes, sir. Cover us, Inspector Daswani. Leave it to me. Commencing combat. Commencing combat.
Deploying shards. Got your number! My chance!
No Grendel?
Watch out, you guys! Something's coming! Activating skills!
Brace yourself! Stabilize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Woo! Thank you for, all for the timely aid. We were escorting citizens to City Hall when all those monsters appeared. Well, glad we got here before things went from bad to worse. For now, I'd advise staying indoors. We can't do that, not when there might be other citizens still out there. We're going to mobilize whatever officers are available and split up. Damn, you're one dedicated police officer. Just don't go getting your ass kicked out there, alright? I think we can let the police handle things here. Yeah, just try to throw caution to the wind, alright, Inspector? I don't need you telling me that, but you be careful too, you hear?
How's the situation on your end, everyone?
Better than before. We've cleared out a lot of the enemies in the city. Thanks to the police and the guild working together, most of the citizens have been evacuated.
Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, my mother got in touch with me just a moment ago.
Oh, thank goodness. Do, do, do. Wait, you heard from Grammy? We haven't been able to reach her since this morning.
I've relayed to her everything that's happened here. However, the fog seems to be causing disruptions with communications outside the city, so the call dropped after a while.
Well, knowing that old bat, I don't think we have anything to worry about. Right, let's just focus on what's in front of us.
Sorry in advance, but I need to butt in on this.
Mirabelle, what's the matter?
Our sensors just picked up on a massive spike in spiritual energy. It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
Oh. Seriously? It seems we ought to head in that direction then. Right, we can go that way once we're ready. Van? You wanna griddle it up? Final battle before the final battle.
Deploying shards!
Now it's my turn!
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Go all in on him!
DOC activate! Time to go all out!
There. If you would.
Just nuke. I don't got time for you, small fry. Alright. To the Grimgarten. Why do I say it like that? I say it like American Garten and just normal, but when it's grim, I always put like a weird inflection on it. The Grimgarten. Alright, let's go get rid of Shizuna. Or not. Huh? So, just what is it you two are trying to do here? I mean, you didn't even put any bait on your hook. How are you supposed to catch any fish? Actually, we're not trying to. You see, this is a technique our master taught us that helps focus the mind. Tachi training. Ah, yes. Simply dropping the fishing line into the water is enough to let you calm your heart and face your inner self. Been a while since I've done it myself, so I figured I'd give it a spin for old time's sake. But of course, my fellow Divine Blade was one step ahead of me. Surprised you're taking part. Can't say you ever struck me as the type to do something so quiet. And what can I say, sometimes the mood just strikes, you know? There's no deep meaning to it or anything. Just kind of felt like it might help prepare me for tomorrow. Guessing you felt the same? Essentially, yeah. Care to continue keeping each other company then? It's not every day I get to do this with a fellow disciple, after all. Yeah. Also, Ogreing out here. Sure, of course. I wish you guys were just fish like normal people. I wanted to eat some fish burgers. Think you're missing the point here. Lapis is like, but food! Air fishing, huh? Until with some serious brain training. Maybe I'll stick around, kick back with a drink or two. Sometimes quiet nights like this are just what the doctor ordered, you know? You know, fishing, but with the goal of not actually catching any fish. Sometimes I just don't understand humans. And now this fish talk has me hungry again. It's okay, Lapis. Head pat, head pat. She's in this baitless fishing thing is a technique my master taught me a long time ago. It's a good way to train your focus. Oh, but sometimes fish will just jump onto my hook anyway, not sure why. She's extraordinary as ever, I see. She's in us like, I don't know, although sometimes the fish will just jump on the hook, I don't know why. Now that I think about it, Shizuna and I have fought nearly every time our paths have crossed. I'm glad we got the opportunity to do something relaxing for a change. You really do have a big heart, Rain. I can see why Master thinks so highly of you. You know, it's really hard to hate Shizuna, like... It's really hard. I mean, I haven't given it even a minimal amount of effort. Is that my fellow disciple? Oh, that reminds me, I've been hoping to catch Sacred Journey at the theater in Basel recently. But, unfortunately, they weren't actually offering any screenings for it. Yeah, lineups can change from theater to theater, sadly. But you know, I actually had a lot of fun with that movie. Not if they get cast for roles like Barbara. It kind of feels like playing her broke new ground for me. Caught that one the other day, actually. Wasn't bad. Felt like it had some real heart to it. Personally, I've been wanting to see Crimson Fist. Oh, practically everyone in the film community is talking about that one. Gotta say, Nino played that role to a T. Ugh, now I want to watch it too. Wonder if there's a way to set up a showing in VR. Can you even imagine how revolutionary that'd be? You could watch movies with people entire nations away. Bro! Wait. Can we do that? I would 100% buy a VR headset just for that. Yes, VR, and then watch the movie in VR. Would be neat, that's for sure. Maybe they'll figure out the tech for it in the future. Director actually recommended Sacred Journey to me the other day, so I figured, why not give it a shot? Wasn't a bad watch, and man, that sister had some real guts too. Would love to see a flick like that again. I saw 3.8 not too long ago. Nina Fenley is in that one too. Her range is just incredible. Yeah, no kidding. You know, it's because she's a member of the church. It would be nice to see Orbital film culture spread to the Empire and Crossbelt someday. It's just, there are so many films I'd like to watch with Yuna and Milliam. Why not Muse? Why does nobody ever mention Muse? Although, to be fair, it's... Altina's closer to, Yuna than Muse. Man, could talk movies all day if you let me. It would be nice to do screening in VR someday. I was hoping to rush over to Anchorville as soon as I'd heard news of the Vestige's presence in the area, but... Unfortunately, it seems dealing with the fallout from what happened in the capital is going to take longer than we thought. My employer asked me elsewhere at the moment as well. Though I'd been hoping to help out with what's happening in Judith's hometown. We appreciate the concern, but don't worry yourselves too much over the matter. I'm sure we'll manage just fine. After all, helping people with complicated matters is what Arkwright Solutions is all about. Yeah. Anyas, well, just make sure you don't push yourselves too hard, alright? And keep an eye on Van, please. I'll be able to rest much easier knowing someone's keeping him in line. Hey, leave it to me. Worry how the Vesta's presence in Anchorville could affect Fawn.N and the others. Wish you could join them, but I suppose for now, I'll leave that to you. Please take care out there. Let's give it our all out there, Van. For our friends, for all the people of the Republic. Anya has grown so strong, hasn't she? Nah, I can't even trust her with you. Make sure you support her in turn, Van, alright? Like, you even need to ask. Yeah, she does it. Ooh, that smells fantastic, Fee. It's so soothing, too. What kind of tea is it? Chamomile. Or chamomile. Try to keep a few bags on hand for the nerves, you know? I thought it might help to brew a cup or two for you guys. You've been looking pretty worried lately. I'm sure us not being able to talk about things isn't exactly helping. Well, your concern is definitely appreciated. You know, this actually kind of brings me back. Gran used to make tea for me when I couldn't sleep as a kid. QT. Look, I know things are rough in the real world right now, but there's no point in losing sleep over it, okay? So let's take this moment to rest together while we still can. Actually, I do feel like I've managed to calm down a bit. Thanks, Fee. You've got nothing to thank me for. Just looking out. You know, I was actually in Thor's Guardian Club back in the day. Still like to grow things in my free time. I know we're all busy and on edge, but I think everyone needs a breather once in a while, you know? Yeah, Fee being in the Guardian Club was always so weird, but also feel like I feel so awful. It just a couple hours will be, but there won't be any bad endings while S and I around. Not on our watch. Yes. You two are quite adept at this game. I can say the same to both you, Mr. Balthazar, and Mr. Vothic. Man, this is hard. My brain's not made for stuff like this. So you say, and yet you're picking up victories by waiting for the optimal opportunity to strike. It's clear that military achievement is not the only trait that decides S-rank aptitude. Oh, please, there's no need for flutter here. Oh, and you can stop acting like you're struggling now. I can tell you're just trying to get info out of us through small talk. Well, I won't deny that I'd hope to learn something of use from you two. Here, why don't we set aside the probing questions for a moment so we can focus on settling this game of ours. Oh, Mr. Arcade, would you care to... Nah, I'll pass. Not looking to wear myself out any more than I already have. Oh, boy. Oh, shit! They're playing cards. Is it Vantage Masters? My, such excellent poker faces. Well, let's do the opportunity. Why not revel in a bit of challenge, no? I've never been all that good with head games, honestly. But I guess time will make anyone a sly dog. At least something like this, I can get the best of both worlds. Fun and info. Started this game of bridge with the intention of getting us all to relax. I had expected us to get so heated over it. First I chose to ignore the probing questions, but perhaps it would be best if we focus on the game and the game alone. No small talk allowed! In the past, I've joined Swin and the others for the occasional card game or two. For fun, of course. However, this group is much more difficult to play against. A challenge I'll enjoy, I expect.
Shock one up.
You have rated us as well, Mr. Bearguard. I am indeed. I find it a near indispensable form of entertainment, truthfully, particularly when I'm out camping or on road trips. Weather and traffic reports are my usual go-tos, but I've been on partaking the occasional talk show and music program as well. And during my travels in the Empire, I'd even tune into Abed Time too. Venus? Yes, the show the Second Anguist likes to broadcast from Trista, yes? Actually, I'd love to know your thoughts on that matter, Mr. Steven, considering she's still active in the society, I mean. Well, as I see it, the two are largely unrelated to one another. The show is simply a hobby of hers, after all. She's also not active in the society. She's on hiatus, whatever that means. And by the way, on a separate note, I also happened to listen to that show you were on prior to the war, Miss Herschel. Special in Working Women. I must say, it made for quite an interesting listen while I was recuperating. Huh? I mean, I'm honored to hear you speak so highly of it, but how did you even manage to catch that episode? I was only on it once. I actually received a request from the Eaton newsletter to speak on a radio program recently. Perhaps I should have agreed to it. It would have at least been nice to have the experience. I'm like delaying it. Radios pair particularly well with road trips and camping excursions. I listen to the radio quite often on my travels across the continent. In this age of ever-advancing technology, however, I can only hope the relevance keeps for years to come. I mean... I don't have a radio in my car. It's currently disconnected, and I need to get that done so that I have it again. But sometimes when I drive my dad's car, I will listen to the radio sometimes. If I can't be bothered to connect my phone up. Seems the second English is still running that little radio show of hers, if only on occasion. The English certainly are a free-thinking bunch. I mean... The Emperor actually has quite the robust radio culture. Even I've been on a show before. Never expected Mr. Beauregard to listen to it, though. Ugh, I'm so embarrassed. Yes, Toa, be embarrassed. Be embarrassed of your successes. What an interesting group. Sure is a lot of sighing, I hear. Hey, you kids got something in mind? Remember, your friendly neighborhood priest is always ready to lend an ear. Sorry, but I ain't looking for penance right now, old man. Especially not from a quack like you. The freaking mouth on this one. But that's youth, I guess. Look, let me just say this, then. Whether or not you're capable of overcoming the obstacles ahead of you is going to be up to you and you alone. You saw right through us, huh? That advice for us or yourself? After all, you might have that little team of yours in Tharbed, but it looks to me like you're still trying to shoulder everything all by your lonesome. Now I see why you're one of Arkwright's assistants. If it's that obvious, maybe it's time I got my act together. Not much time left, after all. Man, I was gonna offer some of my sage wisdom to the youngsters, but decided to hit me where it hurts instead. You got some good employees, Arkwright. Make sure you take care of them. Always. Look, I'd be interested in asking forgiveness. Nah, I'm gonna keep walking my own path. Don't care what gets in my way. He's right. Whether I can make it through what's ahead is up to me and me alone. I won't give in. Not now, not ever. Okay, now that we've talked to everyone... Yeah. Wait. Okay.
Time for a good soak.
What luxury.
I am one with the water. So relaxing.
How relaxing.
Feeling better than ever.
Alrighty then. Who is the final battle? Oh, interesting.
No way!
Infected Shang Shou.
A-D-A-D. Our progenitor would bring about the Scarlet Dawn by way of sheer might.
Didn't expect to see these guys again. Not after that disappearing act they pulled in the park. Got a feeling they're being ordered around by that red bastard. There's 5 of them in total, and not only are they contaminated, but they're also being influenced by whatever this Scarlet Knight thing is. Someone's looking eager for a fight. These men are experts in the martial arts even prior to their possession. Subduing them will be no simple task. Be that as it may, we must get the situation under control.
Shard boost opportunity available. Certain arts will prove most effective. You won't. Activating skill.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Rend!
Step 2, yes.
Activating skill.
Up and away, let's go! Painted Vivid! Cerise Fantasia!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Hell yeah.
Nice! Moving on up.
I did it! I'm not done yet!
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
They really were stronger than the ones in the park. That red orb there, I wonder, was it caused by the fog or the person manipulating them? The latter, most likely. Wait. What? Huh? Are they? Oh, don't tell me they're gonna fuse. What?
Oh, Monarch. Become flesh. Make your second advent into this world to rejoice in this scarlet night.
What?
What the hell?
What is this thing?
We faced off against him at Heilong Chungjai.
The man who ruled both Longport and Heiyue, the tyrant.
The one who died 40 years ago?
Something similar popped up in April, too. This one's practically oozing demonic energy.
Van! Bearguard!
Hey! Never mind us. Just look sharp.
A formidable opponent indeed, but still only a mockery of the original.
A force field, and it looks to have been created via shard technology.
As if things weren't difficult enough.
So, it's just something those masked freaks cooked up, huh? Another little joke of theirs made by that frickin' device and their nanomachines or whatever?
Indeed. That seems to be the case.
What are you two?
Kelong! Tao?
Last we saw each other was yesterday morning, no? To think such chaos would have transpired since.
Are you bad guys or good guys? Is the question you get to always ask.
I was a bit curious about what Yin was up to. But it looks like stopping in Anchorville was the right choice after all.
But I thought you'd left after we saw you at the bank.
Is that why you showed up here yesterday in the first place? To prepare for all this?
Yes. They showed up because they wanted to fight.
There are issues that have arisen that we can no longer ignore, particularly the matter of members of Heiyue going missing. We wouldn't have known where to focus our investigation without a certain someone's advice, however.
Think nothing of it. More hands on deck means more people to save my hometown.
Hey!
Grammy? I guess Chloe did say she was trying to contact you, but...
To think you were off colluding with Heiyue.
Because there was so much weird stuff going on prior to the launch, I had a bad feeling, so I went to go ask Gian for backup. After we'd hammered out the details, it took me a while to get back here. That's all. But now's not the time for friendly chatter. After all, it seems like this one hasn't had his fill.
You son of a...
Oh, that's quite the fighting spirit for such a lowly Gwei.
Reinforcements confirmed.
There are more?
Of course.
The Liu and Li families will see to them. Fan Daren, are you ready?
Leave it to us.
Such unusual foes. I'd love to do battle with those at the heart of this chaos, too. But I suppose I'll simply have to let you have all the fun.
Wait, are you saying?
Like Cao said, they'll take care of things here. Jack, we'll meet you in front of the cathedral.
Let's go!
Right. See you there.
All right. I'll get to working with Marduk then.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Holy moly, lady! That's some skill you got there. All right, everyone. I'll head your way once we finish with cleanup. Be careful.
We will. You take care too.
Don't be reckless, okay, Grammy?
Ha! It's 100 years too early for you to be worrying about me, girly.
Girly.
Oh, and here comes some more. Make sure to show him that Lancer pride of yours, you hear?
All right, let's get going, team.
Right.
So that means that Chloe and Judith have their mom's last name. Matriarchal lineage type beat. Which, you know, fair enough.
I'm counting on you, Fawn. And you too, Gaolong.
Be careful out there. And that goes for all of you.
And we are counting on you to do your part as well. Go and face your destiny. Now let us put to rest Longport's curse here in this foreign land.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Heard one hell of a monster showed up at the station. You guys get caught up in that?
Yeah.
A little, yeah. Heyo is dealing with it now, though.
Don't think there's gonna be enough room for you, Cao.
Do you want to ride on the back of my motorcycle?
Oh, I'd hate to burden you with such a task, Mr. Zeman. Riding a motorcycle in such thick fog is quite dangerous, after all. Which is why I'd like to offer you a ride with us instead.
Yeah.
A red star.
Prepared as always, I see. Wait, what?
Wait a sec. Don't tell me.
Hey there, Ronnie. And long time no see, Spriggan. Hop on in, why don't you? I've heard we've got places to be.
Aaron's dad? Wait. Wasn't Aaron's dad like a deadbeat? What the fuck is he doing here?
That was Aaron's Ubby?
Surprised he was able to evade the debt collectors long enough to show up.
Ha! Yeah. Leroy Way. Playboy deep in debt.
Ha! It's a pleasure, Arkride Solutions. Was wondering when I'd get to meet the rest of you. Man, you work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix?
Aaron is a celebrity. That just does not, like, it's not even on the scale.
Your old man's practically green with envy.
Can't you go 2 seconds without running your mouth? It's like you've learned nothing from what happened in the capital.
He has not. So, what the hell is Hayway even doing with this loser? I mean, he owes everyone money. He's on the run all the time. Wait, you're not making him work as your chauffeur, are you? Oh, if only he'd have set me up at a nice host club. Maybe I could have even made my acting debut at Callan Pictures. Stop talking. Aaron's like, shut up. Fine. The guy racked up some serious debt a decade or two ago, ended up leaving Longport because of it, and his wife and kid too. Yufa was his wife's name, and fortunately, she was an actress at the Eastern Theater, meaning she made much more than he ever did. I'm sorry, what? Okay. In that sense, perhaps it was better that he left, no? Couldn't agree more, Master Zha. I'd only left to turn to in Longport. Would have asked the Lu family for help, but they always had this look in their eye when I came around. You freaking... Maybe all the back and forth is their way of bonding. It's... So I stop coughing if I don't drink or eat anything. But the moment I do, I start coughing again. Really annoying. I'd like to think so, but don't let Aaron hear you say that. I know Leroy's been forced into this job to pay his debts and all, but the reason he's really here, it's got something to do with all those people missing from Hayway, doesn't it? This guy. That's correct. As you're aware, Hayway is conducting an investigation on the disappearances of Eastern people across Zemuria. While doing so, however, we also came across intel regarding these masked individuals and that device of theirs. And who might we find snooping around the specific intel but Leroy himself? At first suspected him of being under their influence, or perhaps even one of the villains in question. What? Aaron's like, huh? Like, no. Given your usage of the past tense, are we to assume you no longer hold these suspicions? Because he knows the vestige's true identities, doesn't he? You got me. It's just a hunch, really, and to be frank, it's got nothing to do with anyone but me. Especially not Ronnie. After all, unless I can confirm his true identity with my own two eyes, I'll never be able to face you from the afterlife. You gotta be kidding me. What does that mean? Oh, shit. Shit. So, what that means is that one of them is Aaron's uncle, probably. Was there another reason he left Lockport besides that? Perhaps this has something to do with the man who showed us a glimpse of the Gekka School's true strength. The red mask from the video, huh? Now that I think about it, guess he did have the same hair color as Aaron and Leroy, didn't he? Oh. Who's to say? Doubt a piece of trash like you has any good intentions here, but it's the problem for Arkwright Solutions more than it is for you or Heiwa. Not like you seem to have much figured out anyway, so just keep your mouth shut and drive, alright? As far as I'm aware, it's the least you can do to fill even a single reach of your obligations to my mother. Never mind the monetary debt. Yikes! It's like the least you could do is shut up. Like, damn, man! Oh, I would feel bad for Leroy if Leroy wasn't a deadbeat dad in every sense of the word. He's like, Ronnie, I am the. All right, how about I drive a little faster then? Can even pull a few tricks I learned from watching Z1 if you'd like. Boy, do these get the babes going. Just shut up and follow the pickup, you bastard. Aaron's like, stop talking. My goodness. I see the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Bro, the apple fell so far from the tree, it rolled down a hill. And probably crossed dimensions as well. There's a building up ahead. Is that one of the most prominent distribution sites in the Republic? The Anchorville Logistics Center. Oh, red logo. That's some Doom shit. July 11th, 9:13 p.m. Anchorville Logistics Center. Bro, I'm sure if this was like daylight and we didn't have the creepy red mist, it'd be a perfect
Bigger than I thought. But something seems off.
According to our sources, it's supposed to be operating 24 hours a day. Van!
Something's on the building.
What the? Above us, at 2 o'clock. We're not gonna make...
Like hell we aren't!
An executor, and...
You son of a bitch.
Didn't manage to get him, huh? Slow asses sure took their sweet time getting here,
though. Boy, am I a sorry sight. Just when I was about to...
Hey! Now's not the time for games, asshole!
I'll take care of these two. You guys focus on that bastard and the monster.
Their methods are far more despicable than I'd heard.
Yeah. Would the Mafia tell... when what is essentially a Mafia-style organization is like, y'all are despicable, you know you fucked.
Doesn't matter what you throw at us. We're not going anywhere.
People sure are stubborn. Was only gonna use this as a last resort, but now it seems I've got no choice.
It's just as we saw back at the hospital.
After Yun sliced its arm off, yes. Seems these creatures are capable of regeneration.
Want to see what else it can do? Why don't you come and find out for yourselves? Then I can drop your bodies right at Red's feet.
Here they come! I'm detecting a shard-like link between them.
My aid is yours, Arkwright. We shall overcome this obstacle together.
Agreed. Now let's crush this thing.
Azure Sunray? I'm locked out of using Aaron, which is fine.
Let's end this. Foul armor! Spriggan, this time I'll annihilate you and your cronies for good.
How dare you do that to Aaron's hubby?
That vehicle is under Heiyue ownership. Understand that you will render recompense, one way or another.
Time to go all out!
The scales are in our favor.
Keep it up, it's working! Attack their weakness with an art! Show them what you've got! There we go!
Your call, Sal. Ebon Blade. No! You know what to do.
Yeah?
Here!
Now then!
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand Rend! Step 2, I guess.
Oh, interesting. The
The
Executor
scales
has...
are in our favor.
Let's stay on the offensive. Time to go all out!
Go all in on him.
Grant them light! Shine! My thanks.
Very well. Charge and ready.
Activating
skill. Ebon Blade. No!
Let's end this. Foul armor!
My move now.
Keep it up, it's working!
Now!
Time to go all out! Show them what you got!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course!
Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge
Here
limiters unlocked! Certain arts will work better! Time to go all out!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Certain arts will work better.
Bear witness to me. That light may shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Boost gauge
Here
limit
goes.
broken. Certain arts will work better.
The scales are in our favor.
Time to go all out.
Initiating drive.
There! Shall we?
It's time.
Certain arts will prove most effective. Display enemy data.
So time and water are what we want.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out. I'll support you. I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon! They're on their knees.
I'll seize.
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
Here!
How the hell are they putting up a fight against this mode?
We're wearing it down. Keep up the assault.
Go all in on him.
Time to go all out. Let's stay on the offensive. I'll cover you.
Skill.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray. Fan.
Shall we? You got.
Chew on this! Copic Pummel!
Let's end this.
At your service. At your service, please.
Crimson Blade.
Pierce!
Activating skill.
Ebon Blade.
No! You know what to do.
Yes.
The scales are in our favor.
Yes, I
Go
do.
all in on him.
Activating skill.
Yeah?
Here!
There!
Go full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Oh,
Keep it
I
up.
have
It's
fear.
working.
Okay.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Easily fixed.
Time to go all out.
There! All you, Ren!
Let's end this. Time to go
Activating drive.
there. I'll support you.
Activating skill.
Very well.
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
You and then Dwenja!
I did it. I'm stronger than ever. I've plenty of growing left to do.
Goddesses, tits, you guys are harder to kill than a pack of cockroaches. Do me a favor. Hurry up and die already.
I don't like that phrase.
Watch out! What?
Aaron! Jack!
Screw you, slow ass!
Aaron was just like, no, fuck off.
Aaron!
Aaron was just like, nah, fuck you, bitch.
Nicely done.
Huh? You planned that, didn't you?
Damn right I did. Just pissed I didn't get a slice off a chunk.
Oh, he was ready. Oh, that's... Okay, I mean, Aaron is a badass, so...
You move just like UEFA.
UEFA.
Keep my mother's name out of your mouth, asshole. I mean, it's not like you're dying or anything, right?
Yeah, he'll be fine. Got a broken leg, but that's really about it.
It's like, you're not dying, right? Yeah, he'll be fine.
Thank goodness.
Well, well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Neko, even if half-heartedly.
Freaking brat! Can't you all just drop dead already?
Who is this guy, and why does he want us dead so much?
Fine then. The gloves are off. Executor, annihilate them. Take no prisoners.
Cagey bastard.
This thing's all over the place. How are we supposed to track it?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern to its movements, which means...
We're just gonna have to attack the second it materializes.
Sounds like a hassle. Allow me to handle it instead.
You did not just show up at the 11th hour. Fuck you.
Oh. Damn. That was incredible.
It's...
Renee. What the hell are you doing here?
Yeah, aren't you supposed to be ignoring everything that is going on while the world is crumbling?
Given the call I received from Marduk earlier, I thought it might be best to check up on how you were handling things. Admittedly, I had originally planned to have my subordinates visit in my stead, but they were busy with preparations for tomorrow's launch.
And I came to help too, of course.
Damn it. Here I thought I could get to him before old Red did. Just know that you're jumping from the frying pan and into the fire. The real beast is the one hosting this banquet.
Long time no see, Poindexter. Though I guess it hasn't been all that long for you and Van, huh?
It's been like a day.
Why would you go out of your way to... Did my father ask you to come here?
Probably.
Though I won't deny that the president did indeed play a part in my decision.
Did my father ask you to come here? Yes. I will not deny it. And then the Cope is coming up next.
I believe we've more pressing concerns at the moment. Shall we give chase?
How dare you, after ignoring us all this time? Is what I'd like to say anyway.
It's like, I'd like to call you out on your bullshit.
But really, we need all the help we can get on this job. What do we think? Everyone all right with that?
Aaron is fine so long as it's not his dad, sure.
I would be glad to have your assistance on this matter, Mr. Kincaid. Your aid will be most valuable.
Likewise, aid to the Lee family.
All right. Now let's see what this banquet's got in store for us.
I'll be leaving him to you, Jack. He's stopped bleeding by now, so feel free to ignore him.
Got it. I'll try and get in touch with anyone who's still in the city while I'm out here.
And I'll bring him over once I finish what I'm doing. Do your best out there, alright, y'all?
Y'all?
Thank you, Mirabelle.
No, I love that. Everyone's just like, yeah, you can ignore Leroy, it's fine.
I'm not doing this for you, you know. I'm going in there to settle this for myself, and myself alone. Guess that means you're just gonna have to keep sweating over it in the meantime. Shit, Dad.
Okay, called you dad. He also called you shit, but, you know. Just ignore that part.
Fine with me. Just make sure you don't do anything that'll make you Effa or your friends cry. Shit, son.
Man, we got Renee. I'll have to pull Renee into the party. Assuming, you know, it's not gonna do that annoying thing where it's like, he's a guest. The fuck do you mean he's a guest? Give me control, bitch. Are those the employees? The breath of life. Everyone, they're still alive. We have to help them. Detective Shard deployment complete. I believe they should be safe for the moment, but this red taint is incredibly concerning. Frankly, I think it might be even more potent than the corrosion. I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong, Rerouting Cognition was a formidable power and all, but it was still controlled by whoever held the 8th. This Scarlet thing, though, it feels like it's got a will all its own. One that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. He says that too, huh? It reminds me of something like a king or a dictator from the past. In other words, it hungers for power. I believe I detected a certain dragon chi about it as well. Which would mean he was very clearly holding back yesterday. Sure seems that way. So, is he why you're here without the others? Because he's exactly who we think he is? Yes. To Heiwe, no, to Longport and all listeners, this matter is one we simply cannot ignore. However, though our primary objective here is to oversee this matter on behalf of Heiwe, I do still intend to aid you all to the best of my ability. Yeah, well, I don't know about that first part, but we're not exactly in a position to say no to help. If he's anywhere, I'm almost certain that it's in the back of this building. A presence that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. It'll probably be way stronger than what we faced last year, but we can't give up now. They're using the replica to its full potential, I see. If anything, it's more like it's currently subjugating stuff, and not just having a desire to. We just look at those guys. Perhaps you could call them the attendants of this so-called banquet. It would seem we've located the whereabouts of the missing niggers. Scorpions of Zahat!
Nidhogg, I see my theory that they had been captured was correct.
Ha! Nidhogg.
Though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well to not relax your guard.
E-factors?
Huh? E-factor?
You little...
I'll explain along the way. Or at least, I'll impart you with whatever information doesn't violate our confidentiality agreements.
Nuh-uh. You're telling us everything you know, whether you like it or not.
That's like, no, sorry.
Indeed. This should make a good opportunity to check our information against each other. Now, shall we proceed?
Oh boy. Can you fight the Grendel and White Orchid Dragon together?
Yeah. Gonna give that bastard one hell of a greeting, that's for sure.
Come on, Van.
This will probably be... That just means I'll have to give this everything I've got.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's temporarily join the party. Sal's accompanying the party as an active guest.
All right. Going for broke here.
Okay, while that's happening, I am gonna BRB. Nature calls. Alright, so, from what we know, Van, Renee, Judith, and Aaron. That's our team. These are the primary members of Zemuria.
better.
Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it's 10. Oddly enough. 10 more, so 13, which is 2 pages plus 1.
Here goes.
Fire!
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
We can get the jump if we act
Let's
now.
finish this quickly.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
You have this.
Keep pace. No problem.
Following more. Impossible.
Keep pace.
Activating skill.
Balls in your court.
Unchanging. Lan Hui! They're down. Match my pace. Here!
Ridiculous.
I'm all for it.
Here goes. Nice. Moving on
got
up.
it.
I can do even better. Ready for my charge up.
Oh, I need to pull up the
Arts work best on this end.
Now, use shards to get the upper hand.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Ah, looks like some good loot.
That's contamination. You said it's called E-factor?
Yes, executor factor, to be precise. It's dangerous, but the CID has determined its impact on our overall objective is minimal.
Executor. Like the name of those creatures?
Way you're talking, nothing else matters to you guys besides the results.
I'll refrain from commenting. I cannot divulge any sensitive information.
Search time.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Show what you're really capable of.
Looks like some good loot.
Take down. Take this.
Here to help.
Show them what you got.
Here's a little more.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Ready to rumble.
Engaging.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. Stun. Take this.
I'll help out. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
There we go.
No way.
Your call, Sal. Have at you.
You
picked the wrong guy to fight.
Don't get too ahead of yourself, Fan.
I'm actually curious about something.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Because if you remember, if in I forget if it was Daybreak or Daybreak 2, maybe both. There was a way. By combining by combining all of the casts and whatnot. EP cost 0.6.
Leap up. You're activating maintenance mode. Maintenance. Don't worry. Switching to maintenance mode. Don't worry. Maintenance. You're in capable hands. Leap.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Leap. Of course. You may rely. You're in activating maintenance. Maintenance moding. Activating Don't worry. Switching to
Let's tune her up.
Understood. Providing support. Single element slot detected.
Okay.
Single element slot detected. New skill registered. New skill registered.
Okay, it'd be cast, but I don't have another cast 3. How is it? Dan. Okay.
New skill registered.
Okay. Oof. Mine 3 gives arts. Okay, I have mine 2. Here. Arts 10.
Skills modified. New skill registered. Skills modified. New skill registered.
Now I just need mine 3. I don't know if this is actually going to work the way I want it to, but
Leave the shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. Better check them out. New shard skill added.
I do want to bring in Ren for this temporarily. Because I want to see if what I tried to do worked or...
Got it.
Allow me.
Arts deploying shards. Shard boost opportunity available.
Oh man, that's funny.
Let's party!
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Okay.
Go all in on him.
We got 139 instead of the like 540 it was
The
before.
scales are in our favor.
Don't
go easy on me.
ZOC.
Interesting.
Activating skill.
Please.
Activating skill.
Get to it.
Shall we dance?
All in a day's work.
Perfect as always, Ren.
Got it. You got it.
Not perfectly. I would need to like specific. I think I need like a specific accessory as well.
resistance as your attack.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. There are so many of them. Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Keep your guard up. COC, activate! Show me what you got. Eat this!
It's go time!
Here to help.
Certain arts will prove more potent. Activating skill.
Fire! Enemy down.
Sucker! Now!
Following up.
Very well.
Shall we dance?
Here! My chance!
Activating skill.
Following up. We're done! You're up, Aaron!
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Well, what'd you expect?
All according to plan.
All according to plan. So, I'm very confused as to what the fuck is going on with this. Bro, this dungeon's gonna be a fucking trip and a half. Anyway.
There we go!
There's a nightmare!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
There's still more! Now let's get back to business.
That's what you get.
Now you've done it. My chance.
Show them what you got.
We're done.
Ridiculous.
Here goes. Ridiculous.
Feel it.
Let's see.
On the house!
Possible.
Match
You
my
dare heal?
pace.
Activating skill! Keep it going!
Ha! Too slow. Keep pace. Keep moving, man.
Show them what you got.
I'll seize this
Charge
chance.
and activating skill.
Crimson Blade.
Pierce.
Ridiculous.
I was hoping to.
Nice. Moving on up.
What'd you expect?
Alright. Oh, there it is.
Gotcha. Gotcha!
Ready for my close-up! There we go!
Ah, okay.
Attack arts advised.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Giving encouragement. So many brace yourself. Look out!
Think we're done! Prime chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Activating skill.
Shall we dance? Weak. Don't screw with me! Keep up, Lancer! Sucker!
Activating
We're done!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Seems you're rather capable.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's move on. We've wasted enough time.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Is this a trap?
It would appear the range changes at set intervals.
Indeed. We'll have to navigate in accordance with the timing.
ZOC, activate!
Or just that. Were they lagging wait for us? And gonna be a pain in the ass taking on these numbers. Those who reject the new dawn must be purged. Oh, fight as my younger brothers did. Wait, is he the oldest of the Deviancy brothers? So he's the elder brother of that young man who became that monstrous creature in the Blacklight District. I never thought we'd run into him here of all places. So he's still on his bullshit, huh? Is there a time when you're not playing dress up? Perhaps to sift among the Aegir's number. For another one of his ill-conceived schemes. Or something of the sort, anyhow. He too played a hand in my affection of the chaos reverberating through Longport in the spring. I had been wondering what he had been up to since then. My comrades of the dawn, now's the time to give these miscreants their final requiem. Training hierarchy core is pretty damn ballsy, even for this guy. But the only one who's gonna face him is Kasam and the rest of his AD flock. Let's stop whatever pointless scheme he's drumming up.
Prime chance.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Almighty Dawn.
Certain arts will prove more activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Farewell! Lethal operation!
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
I suppose I'd best apply this growth toward my duties.
Well, what do you expect?
I was just like, eh. The hell was I doing? Oh, what happened to my younger brothers? They were duped just like you, but don't worry your tiny little head. Because we snapped them right out of their funk like we did you. Now they're back in asshole land where they belong. And once the cops show up and take you in, you'll be reunited with them there. Police of the guild will be here momentarily. I suggest we leave this area to them. Good idea, let's keep going. BRB, Nature Pulse. Why is Judith all red? What is... Okay. $540, and it's what, 134 now? Okay, I'm actually gonna look this up. It would be an approximation, since I don't know if it's 134 exact, but we're down 75%. Bro, I literally just cleared my notifications. The hell? Stupid Discord notifications. Like, they're fine when I'm just sat here doing nothing, but then, like, when I'm streaming, I don't...
Show what you're really capable of!
Two shards to get the upper hand.
Gotcha! Now you've done it!
That tickles.
You'll be sorry!
Here goes!
Now is an opportune time to do escape route
Here's
secured.
support!
Activating skill.
Here's some
Go now, then!
activating skill!
Your call, Sal.
Activating skill.
Shall we dance?
No way! Nice! That went great!
Nice going, Van!
Engaging.
Don't forget about your charge attack! Combat arts work best on this enemy.
Finish the job! You snooze, you lose!
At your service. Activating skill!
Gotcha! Here!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Don't
Keep
get too
your
ahead of
distance
yourself.
as time for you to focus. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Keep your guard up.
Show them what you got.
Here we go! You're not getting away! Kolpik, Pommel! You're up, Aaron!
I'll help out.
Fire! Fire! Enemy down!
Now!
Moving on up.
Ha! What'd you expect?
It's searching time.
All right, we're in the second half.
Get ready to focus. This enemy's tough. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here to help.
Activate skill.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax.
Show them what you got.
On the house.
You're called, Sal.
Activating skill.
On the house. Here to support.
Allow me.
On the house. Here's some extra.
Yo, spectacled sadist!
Activating skill.
Too slow. They're prone.
Gotcha.
Got you.
Spectacled sadist.
All according to plan.
It's searching time.
Attack arts advised.
Let's get this rolling.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this!
At your service.
Activating skill.
I'll seize this chance. Shall we dance?
Just getting warmed up.
The further we go, the stronger the Scarlet seems to get.
You feel it too, don't you, Aaron? The Scarlet Night falls for the first time in 40 years.
Why should I give a rat's ass about anything that happened that long ago? The only thing I care about now is beating the ever-loving shit out of the guy who wrecked this town.
An answer most befitting of you.
Watch out for range attacks.
Gotcha!
Action.
Take this!
Here to help.
Show them what you got.
Now.
Up to you, Renee.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Make your move.
Ebbing Blade.
No!
didn't even break a sweat.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith. Search time.
Bro, you're literally dying.
Looks like some good loot.
Where? Oh, so it's literally on the other side.
This'll shock you!
It's starting to feel heavy.
Oh. That would be why. Why is Judith constantly losing HP?
Looks like the gang's all
There are
here.
so many of them! Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper activator skill!
Take that! A waste of effort.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now is an
Lending support.
It's too risky. Activating skill.
Make your move!
Shall we dance?
Prime chance. Fire! Fire! Slow ass!
Possible.
Get to it!
activating skill!
Ridiculous. Here goes. Ha!
At your service.
Activating skill!
They're stunned!
Impossible.
I suppose I'd best apply this growth toward my duties.
You're a rowdy style, aren't you?
Look at show them what you got!
Bonus round!
Here!
Yo!
Activating skill.
Fire! They're following up.
At your service.
Ball's in your court.
Vacuum!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Be careful. Something is afoot.
Make your move!
Bill Slash! Prime chance.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Let's party!
Make your
Activating
move!
skill.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate.
Weak. Don't screw with me!
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Keep your guard up. Pull out all the stops!
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Take him out!
Keep your guard up. Pull out all the stops!
Okay.
Take him out! Thanks!
Keep up, Leinster! Let's party!
Don't go easy on them.
Thanks, pal.
Finish him, Van!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Slow ass! We're done!
That's quite enough.
Activating skill.
On the house!
An adequate challenge.
Wow, you're pretty capable.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Logo, are you okay?
Okay, the Esmos gem? Oh, fuck me. Let's go. I fucking hate these traps.
It's so wide. I think we've made a lot of progress, at least.
Based on how far we've come, we're near the end. No matter what happens, I'll keep you all safe.
Yes?
His skills are beyond anything we've faced.
Ren
Make sure we're prepared.
Ren is suspicious of Anyas. But honestly, so am I. I have a feeling I know what's happening. Because trails do be trails, right?
Now we're talking. That one's tough.
Let's go.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Good chance to deploy shards.
That was it?
So, Anya's pulling the same level of red flags that Newsday and Reen pulled. Which is not comforting. The only part of that that's comforting is the fact that they both survived their shenanigans.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Warning, A-level threat detected.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Wait for the right time and strike.
Okay. Ugh.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field.
We could just...
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Oh!
Error.
Oh! I see.
Infiltration. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field.
Okay,
Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security cleared. Mission accomplished.
that almost tricked me.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Good chance to deploy shards. There are so many of them. Look out! Here to support.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Here to
limit
support.
exceeded.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Here's some extra.
Nice! That went great!
Pretty hot shit.
There! They're down! Now, you shards can get the upper hand. They're down!
Here to support. Show them what you got. Here's some extra.
You're up, Aaron! Here!
That's what you get.
Such martial mastery, Aaron.
You know, I'm not sure how I feel about getting a compliment from the White Orchid Dragon.
Let's take a quick breather there.
Yes, that's better.
Alright, boss fight time. Alright.
That pedestal. It's just like the one Almada used.
So, it's the replica that's generating this fog, huh? Just like the original did. But you're doing something different this time, aren't you? Something like infusing it with your energy.
You refer to Almada's scheme in Longport, I see. An unexpectedly clever trick performed by such unimpressive instigators. Hardly fitting entertainment for someone of my caliber, but I suppose it was decent enough.
Shut the hell up. Listen, I don't know what it is you masked idiots are after as a whole. But you specifically, you had a goal here, didn't you? And it was to summon me and the people of Heiyue here.
Hey, you.
Is that why he invited us?
One moment. I gotta go open the gate. Guarders are here. So give me a sec. Apologies. But anyway, we're in the final little bit. So...
You attacked Anchorville just for that?
And it was to summon me and the people of Heya here.
Heya. Heyway.
Attacked? No, I'd say it was more of a greeting. I know that glade of mine may have given you a lot of hard time, but frankly, I'd be stunned if Heyway wasn't capable of handling it.
Even Aaron says it properly. Normally.
Given that they're the progeny of those who once sealed me away.
Then, you really are...
You're talking about what happened 40 years ago.
Wow, okay. So the vestiges could be literally anybody. Oh boy. I mean, we saw Auguste like 2 days ago, so...
I could barely stand to watch as that mess Armada caused in Longport played out. That stripling Gien must have gone senile while his lord was absent, to have allowed such petty vermin to have their way.
If you're calling Bien Lu a stripling...
His lord? If those in Heyway were to call anyone by that name, it would be...
Both your attitude and manner of speech are exactly as Elder Gien described. No, perhaps the real thing exceeds his memory.
Enough with the small talk, Red. Hurry up and kill him. It'd been nothing but a pain in the... Silence. Though we may both be vestiges, you're nothing more than fodder. I suggest you hold your tongue from here on. Simply watch tonight's encounter, and do not interfere. While I would have preferred a contest of fists, I shall match the whelp's armaments.
Twin blades, but they're...
Po Jun and Tonglong, a pair of cursed swords forged in the east.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm impressed you know their names, child of the Lee family. Descendant of mine, shackled one, and followers, show me your full strength.
Frickin'. Just shut the hell up already! We're not up against an imitation here, folks. This one's the real deal. Make sure to give him everything you got. And Renee, don't you dare hold back on us, you hear me?
Right!
Naturally. Allow me to assist in averting this crisis.
Make your move!
Unchanging. And
Then! Time for a new look!
Get going, Dan!
No more games!
The scales are in our favor.
Pressure him and move in!
Okay.
Let's party!
Why do you tremble so?
Lending support.
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Boost gauge
I'm with
limiter
you.
unlocked!
I'll cover you!
Out with the bang! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance! Test your luck!
Boost gauge
Now or
limiter
never.
released. Activating skill.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grenade Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Here to support!
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Farewell! Lethal operations!
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Calm down. I know you're capable of much more. Show me the ambition you've inherited.
Frickin' monster!
The threat he poses is beyond measure. So this is the Conqueror, then.
The joy swelled. To witness my supremacy is the honor of others.
So the time comes at long last. This should prove an intriguing act.
You shut the hell up! I won't let you get in my way!
Back down! Silence to me!
My time is now.
Charged and ready.
Crimson Blade. Pierce!
Activating
Crimson Blade. Pierce!
Get going, Van.
The scales are in our favor.
Activating Gordius Guard. Why do you tremble so? My Majesty shall permit you an audience. Why do you tremble so?
Don't go easy on them.
Let's party!
My Majesty shall permit you an audience.
Pressure him and move in.
Don't go easy on them.
My Majesty shall permit you an audience.
You know what to do. Ooh. Don't go easy on them.
The scales are in our favor.
A private concert to steal your senses.
Pierce! Break!
Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beasts! Test your luck!
Boost gauge limiter
You
released.
certainly are stubborn, aren't you?
That's how it goes.
I suppose I'd best apply
I haven't
this
gone
growth
with
toward my
3
duties.
exits like Reverie.
What'd you expect?
I'm just getting warmed up.
All according to plan.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Yes! Excellent! You may all be a match for the heroine of days past. Which is why beating you into submission will be all the sweeter.
A real monster, this one.
Hey, you want to go monster form on him?
I hadn't expected such martial prowess.
Seems this banquet of yours is at its climax. What say we bring it to an end?
I was you once. Actually, scratch that. I was just possessed by a Gwei born of your resentment. Though that probably only happened because of the blood I inherited from my shithead dad, Leroy Wei. But you're the real thing. You're the man who ruled Longport 40 years ago. The tyrant, Logan Khan. That's the truth behind your mask, isn't it?
Holy shit.
Still just too well, Bart.
Eat this!
He looks just like Aaron.
A most excellent feint. I commend you. I am indeed the tyrant. My renowned name is Lagun Khan. He who will swallow Longport and all of Zemuria.
It really is him.
You sure it's a good idea to go revealing all that? I mean... Huh?
Mirror devices.
Qasim's used those too.
What the hell is this? Damn it. I need to... Huh?
Oh?
I knew it.
Though it might seem like a sick joke.
Who is that?
He seems to be someone Van and on Yes know, but...
Giacomo Conte, an information broker known for his involvement in a variety of underground dealings within the capital. Blackmail, fraud, selling stolen goods on the black market. He's brought ruin to practically everyone he's crossed paths with.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of anyone who's dead. But...
Inexplicably, he happened to anger Almada last year, and they, in turn, opted to make an example of him as punishment. He should be long dead.
I'm very confused. What is Van's informant friend doing hating Van?
That must have happened before I joined Arkwright Solutions.
Now that I think about it, I've seen his name in files at the office.
I've encountered information about him in the database as well. He's believed to be the very first casualty in the case involving the Genesees.
Damn it. And you're saying that's him?
Is everyone all right?
Well, well.
Grammy? You're here too?
The Gwei has been exorcised, then. It was your shadow that possessed those Shengshou, wasn't it?
Only long enough to let them loose as puppets. That younger brother of yours is quite skilled, by the way. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
So, Red is Aaron's many times great-grandpappy. It's probably just his, like, his grandfather or some shit. So, Grandpa Lagoon is Red, Blue is Giacomo, and who are the others? Ida.
Bastard!
The one that's familiar to think it's Ida. Damn it.
That face. Giacomo Conte?
Holy shit. Seriously?
Wait, why does that man look like...
Who would have thought the legends were true?
But the database says they're both... what the heck's going on here?
More and more we're getting confirmation it's the Septarian shenanigans.
And to think, he's exactly the same as he was 40 years ago.
Now this is a surprise. Old woman. The Phantom Thief Grimcat, was it? Age has not been kind to you at all.
Are you on drugs?
I've simply matured, unlike you, it seems. But that's beside the point. For what reason have you and that good-for-nothing returned?
Yeah.
The old Hellcat's awfully full of herself now, isn't she?
Wait, you know them?
That's Dominique for you. Ever well connected.
Perhaps too well connected.
Yeah. I mean, Chloe knows Retzi.
Hold up, Giacomo.
How are you... What in the world is going on?
Yeah.
Like I'd ever tell the likes of you. Nah, I think I'll leave you hanging. If I'm lucky, you'll break those little brains of yours trying to figure things out. And as for Jack and Bermati, I'll see to it personally you get what's coming to you sooner or later.
With that, tonight's banquet has come to an end. Welp, Spriggan, it was a pleasure. Know that I was only the second linchpin. We'll see how you handle his final trick.
What?
Hey, hold up! Wait a second!
This isn't good.
Is that for real?
Just what the hell is going on here?
You were sweating so much I thought you'd pass out.
but I didn't. Thanks to my hardy endurance, no doubt. Always my saving grace. In all seriousness, though, you came face to face with the truth, didn't you?
Yeah. Can't say I really understand what's happening, but what I do know is that I won't be able to avoid it.
Who would it be for Judith then? They all have some kind of connection, right? Giacomo was Agnes' first case. Lagan was Aaron's connection, so, and the soldier is definitely Ida. So that's Fairy. We're missing Katra, Reset, and Judith.
Glad to hear the beasts are gone. You mentioned the civilians were acting strange, though.
Yes. Nobody's made even the slightest fuss. Once we gave them the all clear, they simply just returned to their homes.
It's like they thought it was all a dream or something. But anyway, what about the fixers? Something happened out there, right?
I see. Excellent work, Sal. Fun, you have my thanks as well.
Fun and Fawn.
No thanks needed. Was just doing what I wanted, really. But to think it was just as Elder Gien said it would be.
What direction we take from here will depend on the outcome of Ashen's mission and my father's subsequent decisions.
Well, if we're to rely on those two, I suppose there's no real need for concern, is there? I have my regrets, admittedly. But all we can do is continue moving forward.
It was Giacomo? That Giacomo?
Yeah. We've got some crazy stuff going on out here. I'll fill you in on the rest soon.
We should ask Van about the details. Well, after he's caught his breath.
So that's what happened, is it? As for the situation over here, I think the town is safe for the moment. Even if everyone is acting a little strange.
Oh, thank goodness. What exactly did the white orbment do, though?
A mass hallucination? Some sort of group hypnosis? Who can say? Whatever it is, it almost certainly has something to do with human awareness.
Have the main AI perform an analysis. Wait! What do you mean all resources are already in use? It's not even tomorrow yet! Fine. If that's the case, tell the general manager or Qasim.
Everyone seems so panicked and confused.
I can't say I'm surprised. We still have things to sort out ourselves.
We do, yes. But at the very least, I think we've learned enough to establish that the situation we're dealing with is incredibly grave.
Yeah. The fact that Giacomo's alive. No, it sounds wrong to say it like that. He definitely kicked the bucket last year. The question is, how was he brought back from the dead?
Septarian shenanigans. Right? Because the last time anybody made a return from the dead, last 2 times actually, was the Septarian of Zero, Kia, bringing back the sports section and rewinding time. And then Black Alberic and Crow and Zector. Or no, not Zector. Rutger and Aryan Road and the Divine Knights. Oh, and Osborne. With the Sectarian of Steel after, you know, its fancy split. Anyway.
By the same means Mr. Brad was, perhaps?
Mr. Brad?
But with a replica instead of a Genesis? Given that we don't know the principles behind its mechanics, it's not something we can be certain of.
Oh, Dingo.
I should note, however, that Giacomo had a significantly more substantive feeling to him than Dingo's shard body ever did.
I agree. Dingo's shard body felt ephemeral, like it could sense that it was his fate to fade away. But those two we just saw...
They were brimming with life. That being said, I don't believe they were trapped in their own delusions like the Garden Master was.
Yes, that man was a phenomenon all his own.
Just to posit a theory, perhaps they're only alive thanks to prosthetics, like mine.
I mean...
Though, admittedly, Mirabelle mentioned her drones didn't detect even the slightest sound of machinery operating.
Yeah, I got a weird vibe from them, but I'm pretty sure they both still have the breath of life.
You know, from what I've heard from the Empire, they had some people over there called Immortals.
Yeah. The Divine Knight, Awakeners, and Black Albrecht.
They were never really all that common, but I don't think there are any of them left now. It'd make sense if the Tyrant were one. But that small-time piece of shit con artist is a different story.
Wow, you're really not a fan, are you? Well, I don't disagree. He did seem like a total scumbag.
He was.
True. But at the very least, I got the sense he won't be hard to deal with. A simple-minded fool who's slave to his own desires.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, I heard you negotiated with him about the Genesis last year. And that he started being quite, forward with you, Agnes.
What? Are you serious?
Did you seriously stand there and let him do that to her, Van?
Who do you think I am? Anyway, looks like we're about to get some new intel.
Giacomo Conte's body was cremated in September of last year.
He was cremated? Can't be an immortal then. They have to be alive. They have to be in one piece.
And considering the circumstances, there were no opportunities whatsoever for any sort of body switch to happen. As such, we can safely rule out the possibility of this being a case of mechanical or magical resurrection.
Thank you.
I see.
As for the Tyrant, AOA verified his identity, the time of death.
Then, who were those people?
Should we uncover any additional information on these vestiges, we'll be sure to update you. Seeing as both Marduk and Heiyue seem to be withdrawing from the situation, it appears the rest will be up to you, the police, and the guild.
Silence!
What?
Marduk and Heiyue are withdrawing?
Sorry, y'all. Seems like our time here is up.
Yeah.
I must offer my apologies as well. I had hoped to continue aiding you in your investigation.
You just wanted to fuck with Aaron's head. Which fair. Funly.
Given our obligations to Heyu, we're expected to focus our efforts on preparing for tomorrow's final phase.
Mirabelle.
Makes sense. Sounded like Yen and Ashen were jumping in on the action too.
Hold on a minute. Can't we at least exchange a little more information first?
Logan mentioned something about linchpins and a final trick.
We're headed for the finale! There's like 6 more days of this.
I'm concerned something may happen to Anchorville again if...
The possibility exists, yes. Which is why I need you to step aside.
What?
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
Okay then. That's happening.
Those are impressive results.
That's just about perfect.
We're missing 30 SP, but that's because of stuff I haven't done.
Hooray for me!
Ooh, fairy. Man. How long have I been live? Just over 6 hours. Okay. We're in the final... Interesting. Okay, we're gonna do the opening bit for the next one. Then I'll end stream. Where the heavens turn, the final line. Songs my mother taught me. Oh. Yoda comes back. Yeah. We get 2 more people here? Is it not just Celise and Liam? Now this one I'm not 100% sure on. Gotta go with the boy! Even the guy says, the boy! Ooh, nature!
Whoa. Is that long life Poo-Boo?
Poo-Boo! I hate it.
Oh, incredible. It's easy to see why it's one of the 100 wonders of the Republic.
That's no longer a wonder at that point.
Remember, everyone, we'll only be here for 20 minutes. We will be returning to Longlai before 7 p.m., so make sure you're ready to go.
Hey, is the launch happening over this direction?
Yeah, from Zeku's space base, right? It's really close to Longlai, isn't it?
Well, I wouldn't say it's close exactly. It's quite deep into the mountain range. Especially since we're in the foothills now. From here, the shortest route would be the Southeast Mountain Pass.
Then, can you take us there tomorrow?
Me too! I want to see the rocket from up close! That might be difficult.
Sorry, folks, but no can do. The mountain path has been closed by the authorities. And seeing as there are also quite a few monsters about, I'm afraid you'll have to give up on the idea.
Bummer.
If it's a government lockdown, then it's probably for our own safety. Still...
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be able to see the rocket launch very clearly from the streets of Longlai. I've even seen both of the previous launches myself, with my own 2 eyes.
You have?
Tell us, where can we get the best views?
When we return, you can hire me to take you to all the secret spots.
Good kid.
You sure are a keen businessman.
Exactly.
Gotta say, I'm glad this town's got a good view of the launch. It'll make it easier for us bracers to keep everyone safe.
Wait, Elaine never joined us.
All right. Everyone in one piece? Hard to believe that little detour cost us the whole day.
See you around, everyone!
It's up to you guys now. Do me a favor, see it through to the end.
If the need arises, you can still contact us through the garden. May the goddess protect you.
And may Arusha guide you. Stay safe, Fee, everyone.
Later, Crow, Reen. You gents and I will have to do lunch and talk movies sometime.
Oh, boy.
All right, it's a deal.
Looking forward to it. You two stay safe till then, you hear?
Right. From the look of it, you're headed to a pretty harsh place. Please be careful, everyone. We'll do what we can to support everyone in the garden, too. Oh, Mint! Please give everyone back at Thor's an update for us. Yep, sure will.
Seems like tomorrow's gonna be a big day for them, too.
The Dominions, the Elsheim crew? Almost seems like everyone in that group has their own agenda. Heck, Heiyue too. Though I guess they're all trying to get ahead of the presidential office. They've got that in common, at least.
Yeah, the same could be said of Arkwright and Kevin's groups.
You two? We'd be more than happy to join in on your serious conversation. But in these circumstances, it's really hard for us to concentrate.
Sorry. I wouldn't have been able to carry you in the soldat's hands safely.
It's fine. It was an emergency.
Oh, man.
Though, now that I think of it, I could have just ridden on Clown Soleus.
Guess we better hurry and let you gals out of here, huh?
Hey! Come on, Crow. At least act a little embarrassed.
He's not. Where the heavens turn.
We'll be lucky if we're not discovered until morning.
We'll probably be fine. I'm sure the CID and Republican Army have their hands full. Had we flown straight toward the space base, we'd probably have been discovered and captured immediately. Yep, though it doesn't look like there's any surveillance.
I've been feeling on edge since yesterday. Why don't we hurry over to Longlight early so we can take a load off? Probably gonna be pretty packed. You did make the arrangements with them, right?
Yeah, but so last minute I felt bad for springing it on them out of the blue.
If I recall correctly, you and your family came here for a trip early last year, right? Oh, Rean! Doesn't your family's Phoenix Wings Inn have a connection with the place here in Calvard?
That's right. It's the most famous hot springs inn in Longlai, Heki Zanro.
Long lies Hot Spring Paradise.
By that night, it had been a day since we'd left Basel aboard Elsheim's airship, the Horvatat. While doing our best to avoid the surveillance of the Republican Army and the CID, we got in touch with our various allies. Because long-distance communications were jammed, we had our contact exchange info with Elsheim, Heue, and even a reporter from the Tyrell Times.
They told us that a spy planned Zekdarm's a company under the side Isabella discovered a shocking truth. Professor Latoya Hamilton, known as one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples and a person of integrity, had utilized wide orbits known as altar cores, both at the Basel Observatory and the tower ruins in Thorbad. There, she used them to construct systems designed to deceive not only the Republic, but also the world at large. And although we don't know the intricacies of how these systems work, based on all we'd heard and discovered, it sounded like they were causing widespread interference or camouflaging regarding space and time. Incidentally, tomorrow, July 12th, will also be the day of the first manned rocket launch in history. And recently, Professor Hamilton was secretly placed on the nation's most wanted list, suggesting she's a threat to the space program somehow. Yes. Moreover, other factions have stepped into the fray. This coincided with the Anguistan forces making moves all over the continent. It seemed like they were moving forward with their leader's eternal recurrence plan, the third phase of their grand scheme. As for the church, the end goal of Father Kevin, who had been working with us in the garden, had finally become clear. He's no one's there to Hunter. While it's not my place to question the morality of his ruthless mission, that doesn't mean I have to agree with it. There seems to be dissent within the church, seeing as 2 Dominions are working together with Elzheim, just as their group's plan is entering its climax. Furthermore, we also received information that a mysterious group called the Vestiges is operating in the capital and a northern stopover city. Fortunately, since we were under intense scrutiny and already spread too thin, we had to leave them to Arkwright Solutions.
The time came for us to part ways with Elsyme and the Dominions so that they could fulfill their own role. They were headed to the site of a certain tragedy in order to uncover Professor Hamilton's true intentions before judgment was passed on her. For our part, we went to look into the operation we knew as Project Startaker. We made our way to Longline to get a good view of the space program, which we believed to be related to what Crow and I saw. To the south rose the Ishgal Mountains, which hid the huge basin known as Konlon. That is where the military built their space base, sealed off by Ikaruga for the past 2 years. I was convinced it was there that I would find the land where the heavens turn, as described by my master, Yun Kafai.
Oh! Interesting! That would mean that this is the place we first met Retzi. I can never remember her actual, like, full first name. So I'll just stick with Retzi. And even if I did remember, I'd still stick with Retzi. A Project Startaker launch day. Oh boy. 7:03 a.m.
I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn.
Interesting. It's adult Rain in this outfit, but without.
According to my intel, they'll be patrolling the mountain range until noon.
Was that the 2nd Air Force Squadron? Seems they're not the only unit on the lookout.
Yeah, they're calling it a flight exercise so that everyone will stay calm.
But it's pretty obvious they're not just up there for training. We're not the only ones having doubts.
I'd say the fact that people are only having doubts as opposed to outright panic just goes to show how impressive the CID really is. I suppose we can credit their division chief for that. Or perhaps it's Kincaid's skill at work.
No denying that. Though I do wonder why they've left us to our own devices.
Been a while since I've seen your morning ritual, but it's still a sight to behold.
You're right. It looks really intense at first, but halfway through, it becomes more loose and relaxed. I've seen it a few times before, but it felt a little different today.
Actually...
Thinking about your fellow disciple? Or maybe... you've sensed a certain someone else?
Yeah, another presence. One I couldn't feel at all last night. Maybe he stopped by to join me in my morning practice.
Oh. Okay. Again? Y'all! Bro, if they don't have maxed out everything when we get control, I'm gonna call Skamazd. That Fee's just like...
Man, this porridge is delish. Just what I need to get me going this morning.
You really drank your fill last night, didn't you, Crow? So good! You know, if you dip the fried bread into the soup before you eat it, it'll be full of juicy flavor.
How dare you?
These black sides are what you call pidan, right? Century eggs? I'd always wondered how they taste. Their rich and bitter flavor is actually quite addictive.
This danbang tastes so good. It's like an egg crepe. Crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside.
It's a bit different from the traditional meal we had last night. Sounds like this is a standard breakfast here in Longlai. And you're right about the porridge. Its rich, nutritious broth reminds me of what my master used to make for me when I was training.
Didn't he come to Ymir to train you every year since you were 10?
You haven't seen him in 6 years, right? Since before you enrolled in Thor's.
That's right. I wasn't even able to meet him during the Civil War or the Battle of Jormungand. It's just been letters and messages. Even if there were several times when I nearly ran into him, apparently. Though, I get the feeling he's been watching over me this whole time.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
My struggles with my ogre power, all the trials I've had to overcome, including my match against the other me. I have no doubt he's believed in me all along. Believed that I would persevere.
Other me. It's that's a reference to CS4 when he had to fight his ogre version. I am you, you are me, but you are not us. Is still a badass state. Dude, that is such a badass line. It just goes and boom! Just slices through a schmelga.
I guess I'm just grateful to him.
Rain. Sounds like he's the man who made you who you are today.
Well.
He sure is. And soon he'll finally get to see the fruits of all my labor.
I should probably undo the ogre hair.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I'm sure he has a goal of his own that he's been working toward in the shadows. Something related to the space program.
Ikaruga, the Jaeger Corps known as the strongest in all of East Zemuria. To think this man was the chieftain of such a group.
It seems that once he passed the clan on to the next generation, he decided to train those in West Zemuria in the way of the Divine Blade. Judging by how your sister disciple turned out, he's not just any old man.
Yeah, I heard he helped Arkwright's group yesterday in Inkerville. But he wasn't just there to help them. Apparently, he was tracking down an important lead.
Ow, ow, ow.
That's all well and good, but let's not forget that it's Ikaruga blocking all the roads to the space base. Taking our mechs will only get the military on our asses. So, what are you thinking we should do?
The rocket takes off at 1 p.m. We need to somehow traverse the mountains so we can see it launch up close. Plus, we need to find out the true purpose of the Excalibur, now that we've inadvertently helped them with the finishing touches. And we need to get to the bottom of what it was Crow and I saw at the observatory.
Boy, our to-do list just keeps piling up.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Just remember that even if we get to see the launch up close, it doesn't mean it'll give us any answers.
But if Reen's unclouded eye is compelling him, then I think we should go. After all, that's the same thing that eventually led us to facing the other Reen and finding out the truth in the Retributive Tower. I agree. We should be prepared, though. Things might end up even worse than back then.
Oh, believe you me, they probably will be.
The fate of Zemuria is at stake. You could say, our world is coming to a crossroads.
Or nothing might end up happening, and then it's all good, yeah? A spectacular show like this isn't something you want to experience secondhand. The whole world's watching.
You're right about that.
We don't have much time, but I'd still like to take a look around Longline this morning. We'll need to find a way past the local authorities, seeing as they've blocked off access to the mountain pass. Ask some of my contacts to spread around that a Spriggan's here, so there might be some Force PGs on the board. I'll also talk to the guild branch here. It might be good to drop by to see what info they can give us. It reminds me, Toa, you mentioned there was an important contact that we may be able to speak with. I bet you met a certain sly old raccoon we met on the Pentagrove before he hung up his boots. Right, I did mention that, didn't I? I'll try and see if we can set up a meeting with him. Though, keep in mind, the public always provides a CID bodyguard to people of his former station. Oh yeah, I can see how that might present a problem. I guess we'll just have to wait and see if he replies. Yep, I think they'll get in touch with us sometime this morning. Well, sounds like we got some time to kill. Who's up for taking a little stroll around town? Or better yet, we can see if anyone's playing Mahjong and join in. We didn't come here to fool around, Crow, though I suppose it's not a bad idea to restock our supplies while we're in town. Incidentally, we've encountered some difficulties with unlocking the 8th domain in the garden. It seems things are at a critical juncture over there as well, and maybe some time before we can make it accessible. Got it. Then we'll just focus on what we need to do here. Okay then, let's move out, you guys. Monk attire? Oh. Y'all suck at this.
You like what you see? Please come again.
Let's go.
All right. I said I was gonna. So before I get distracted, let me load up the rerun stream. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. I'll be back probably Saturday. So where we will do this part. Apparently we don't unlock the 8th until the 2nd route we do. So whoever's next, I think it's hold on, who's next? Van route. Okay. We'll do 7 and 8 with the van route, which is in a few days. Anyway, I'll be back on Saturday. For sure, no bonus stream tomorrow. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye!